Bark, bark.
Ooh wah wah.
Celebrating 50 years of dirty 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 beanie weenies.
Hello, Zakira. Yo, 50 years. That's a long time streaming. Thank you. I appreciate your support. I'm still waking up. Don't mind my non-energetic voice.
Okay, so it's 50 months, not years, and a 90 streak, but well, make a fuss over me.
Oh, woo. Fuzzy, fuzzy, fuzz. Hello, Dark Wolf the Baka. Woo.
And go all the way to the far side of Earth. So, no.
Hello. Yes, but I've muted you, so we're still just starting. Yeah, you've been muted. Sorry. Alphabetized or in chronological order? Share. Don't worry, you're muted.
Skagit is in fact an insult. A Skagit.
Oh my goodness. Howdy.
No, not
Happy?
It's not laughing. I thought what
Oh, Zom. Years of puppy. And yes, you're hearing one side of a phone call because they're in the Discord and I didn't want to intrude.
So they had to change to skateboard. That doesn't roll off the tongue as well.
Yeah, you're correct, Coffee. They are talking about degenerate furry things. How would that be any different than normal, Rion? Like, you joke, but that's the actual, it's actually the truth. Aw, thank you, Brian. Hello, crazy guy. Hello, Rion.
sound harmless? No. We were just like, do you not know what that means? And you're like, what? No, it's just like a funny word. And you're like, right? No. And we were just like, what? No. We were like, really got.
Oh, you can try. I've been trying forever.
No, you can't take this from me. Lingering all these silly sounding words, make it out. Something funny. No, that's what you're saying. You're like, fucking damn it, stop that. Not something, but also offensive or
Where are we? Oh, a town.
Didn't know what a back shot was at first. Yeah, you can kind of infer pieces to get. Why would you put it on the start on a rim shot is. I mean,
But Sigrid. Brunch. Go get your some snackies. That's 356 megabytes of a world. Wow. Raining you. Ah, woo.
You're like, oh, that must also be a funny comedy. No, that's fine. Why is the silent? That.
I'm excluding you.
Considering what we were talking about. Silent.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't want to, yeah, I didn't want to bother you. Bother you or anything, no. Joey. That's a good idea. Look, as your guest.
So personally. I know that, and I frequently go out of my way to be like, I will shake you until you get it.
You shake me? What am I getting? Yo, Joey Joe. Hi, Cloudy. What is this? Oh. Not the couch. Oh, Joey Joe, you followed me 50 minutes ago. Wait, where did you find me before I was live? Out of curiosity. See, this is why I mute, because I'm just babbling. What? Oh, my bad. Blunt force object to the head. Now we... Fire? What fire? Hi, Cloudy. What's up? Hello, Joey. Joey the Joe. I think I followed you. Yeah, you did follow me when I was offline, which I appreciate. I was just curious where you found me. I don't mean to make that It's a good thing, don't worry. I was just curious, that's all. Oh shit. They're knocking. I should answer. They're knocking on the back door. Should I let them in? Should I let them in? Oh, okay. No worries. You don't get the reference? Good.
Guys, okay. I forgot some. Go to the red line, but I failed. Inside you, there are two wolves. Inside most of them, there were like 11 or 12. That's why they call them wolf games. Games that the history book won't teach you both.
Joey the Joe. That was the reference I was making. All right, I'll take it out, or I'll take it. I'll censor it. There you go. It was on national TV, so it's not that bad. Seems today that all you see. Yep. Where those good old-fashioned values. Sorry for not showing my scene yet. I'm trying to find a good village to park in for a background. I haven't found one, so.
Having such trouble with the PDF thing. Y'all not like a web or like a app on your PC that lets you those.
Yeah, this is fine enough. Here we go. All right, since you're streaming, I'm gonna unmute the Discord, okay?
Oh no, we can't say
It
slurs
can now be heard.
We can. We just shouldn't.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Nobody's saying slurs.
Well, except
The fact
Argyle.
that-
It was only Argyle that did it so far.
Oh my god.
Listen, you fuckler, don't you start with me.
That's my word.
I'm not sure why this became a bit that we do, but here it is.
No bit.
It's not a bit. Oh shit. Oh. Uh-oh.
No bit.
Of course, now before we start, everybody remember the ritual banana sacrifice.
Well, I suppose
We must begin.
Alice dance,
No.
but
No bananas.
Bananas for snow.
No.
I'll try to stay still. But
What
usually
now?
during D&D, I like to
Lost
run
the
around like a
banana
mad
belly,
woman.
you have to
But
begin
I'll try to sit still this time. I do have a nice village as a backdrop, so it won't be that
Lurk and Argyle,
egregious.
werewolf again. I mean, Lurk just is a werewolf as long as Lurk stays away from the moon.
we're gonna have to do it like we're just gonna keep a bucket. So anytime the moon
You
comes out, we
can
just
join in.
put the bucket on
Put
its
a
head.
bucket on Lurk's head.
What am I, fucking Kinger now? What?
You're gonna get more sing that way.
Yes, you are now Kinger.
Congratulations, Callie. You're now Kinger.
Yep.
I love to
You're only
imagine me
sane
and
with a
Argyle
bucket on your
just
head.
across the table, just smiling.
But then
smuggling at Snow as
then
she
the
gets
moon
more
can
and more
touch your
upset.
feet.
You know, I'm not sure how to feel about being told I'm now Kinger.
Kinger's like the best character, to be fair.
True.
Yeah, but he's funny. I'm not.
So
can't be.
you say.
In what way am I funny?
It's an opinion.
True.
You can be. It's often reactionary. Like, when Vice asked why you died.
Yeah.
I don't see how that was humor.
The sound you made was
Because
comedy.
Zenfuzz
Sometimes,
and
yeah,
friend.
reactionary stuff is also
Hello. I live here twice.
Looking. What are you looking at, Rye?
Rimworld. Yo, what kind of Rimworld you playing?
Ah, this
We
weird cat's
rave.
looking at stuff again.
Oh. Got another lamp.
Wait, who let Cloudy inside? God damn it.
You're
No,
funny,
it's-
stabby, not funny, paranoid, schizophrenic.
Wasn't even cloudy this time.
Oh, it wasn't Cloudy this time?
Monkey
That's
man.
I'll
Hello.
ask how he's funny. I said looking.
Oh,
I
funny looking.
think I missed
Yeah,
that context, but
mind.
now that you explained it, it's twice as
Oh.
funny.
Damn.
Fuck, I was muted. I think I missed that context, but now that you carefully explained it, it's twice as funny.
I think we all kind of missed the context because chat is a little delayed compared to when we speak. So
Yep.
by the time we registered
On
looking, we're like,
Cloudy. What you
nah, forget about that right
tear-facing
now.
for?
Like, wait, looking?
Yeah, looking outside and being like, oh, hey, you put this on your head, please.
Got
But,
95
this is one of those
streak,
rare
5
cases
more
where
till
Spling joke did make it
100.
funnier.
Forgot to post the... I forgot to post the mods for you, but they're mods you can add in mid-progress,
There's
which I did.
Cloudy. Now we can put him outside.
I took screenshots last night, so...
Just wait for Cloudy to show up just so you can bully him.
Well,
But
yeah.
no.
Oh,
Back
nice
outside
one,
with me.
Zentha.
He has to go.
He has to go.
I'm a
Man.
colonist and Zentha's gay, but I'm paralyzed. Jesus.
I still think the funniest, like,
Strive to survive. Which one
line
is that
from
one?
Kinger is, I'm right behind you, aren't I?
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Yeah.
That one fucking that just killed me.
I was watching a couple videos earlier today, like, while
Here,
was
that's the ones I
this
have. Not
dead
that
as
you need it, but
fuck
those are the ones I
today
have
in the
installed.
afternoon.
Statler and Waldorf, you had Rye just occasionally in the background.
But just some of the shit that the like voice actors do, like all
Choose
when
where
they're
to
not,
land is S tier
playing the
and
characters is
probably
so goddamn
required.
funny.
Oh
For
yeah,
me,
when they're just
personally.
like
When they're
like
just
they're still
being
doing the voice, but they're
have-
not playing
okay.
the character.
I've
Yeah,
literally
it's very
seen
funny.
another streamer play.
Have you ever seen that one?
Choose a tile with the
I think it's
river.
Argyle, but it's like the whole cast playing.
The spaceship lands
Fast
in the
Food
river,
Simulator.
and all the
Oh
colonists
my
die, and they're
God.
just like, okay.
Yes, it was everybody except for like Kinger and Kane.
Kane, yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Oh my god.
They had another one where they were doing like a visual novel.
Also, the
for,
tunnel,
like,
the tunnelers
Oh,
visual
are
novel. They're
God.
voice acting the whole thing. And at one
paralytic
point, the voice
abrasia for
Kinger is,
34
like,
days.
she's
Oh yeah, I did one
clunking
of
on
those.
it until like. Wait, shit.
No.
We'll say the tunnelers are deep drills.
Yeah,
One of my
I forget
favorite-
Super
that one.
overpowered.
One of my favorite ones.
But it
they
also
got
requires
is,
you to have a
podcast. They
mechanator
got a
with
group of
tunnelers,
actors,
which is like
they were just
endgame,
voice
so
actors,
it's
but they
not
all
any more
happened
power
to-
than anything else.
to do work in Beastars together, and so you could donate like bits or something, and they would like read your chat message as a
Tongue
character, and
is
it was
S tier
bad.
required.
I can imagine.
Ben Diskin
Oh.
was repeatedly
Build
like,
soil.
Senrio, please.
Pretty overpowered,
please
but
do
also
not
why
fire
is that
me.
not in the game? Because you can just naturally till
the
soil
funny thing is
in
that I'm
real
pretty
world.
sure that's the Honeycast.
It
Which
was.
the person who
Smarter
behind it
construction
is
makes them not trap
Ashley
themselves.
is
So
the
that's
voice
pretty
of
good. Repair
Zoodle.
items kind of
Yes.
broken, but
Oh, neat.
why can't you
And yeah,
repair?
they
I
kept
remember what the
getting-
quote was.
They kept
Anyway,
getting
those
the
are the-
voice of
those are
Haida
the
to say stuff,
best
and he was
mods.
like, Senrio, please, you have
Oh,
to. you
server
have to
notify. You're right.
understand."
Let me do that right now.
You have to understand.
Smart
I
construction.
remember what it was
Good,
now. It's like,
good.
I'm
Smart
glunking
Fen.
it. And by it, I mean my pomness.
So I was
Hate
playing
that.
Left 4 Dead 2. Oh no.
Tuki. Ah, crispy.
I love Kane. Kane, my sweet baby boy. What
Hello,
happened to you?
everyone.
He's dead.
Can we talk about
Also
that
S
right now?
tier,
I feel like it's
finding
too
a
early.
vampire and getting them on your side somehow. Do that.
I
And
mean,
ghouls. Ghouls are S tier. Holy
episode's been out
shit.
for what? 4 days now?
That's not a lot of time, Cal. All I said was I love my sweet baby boy.
I love my sweet baby
That's
girl.
why I didn't actually
Yawa,
say anything
yawa.
at the time, but yeah, I know, I'm assuming Snow has seen it.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Corner
yeah,
that's
no,
the way.
he-
All
movie
right,
night.
we can start now.
he, yeah,
Cornet. Hello, Cornet.
He is awake.
Cornet's awake. Start D&D.
Dog.
Dog. Rabbit. Hello, Bun.
I feel like the general rules, like if it's a fandom thing, give it like at least a month or so before you openly talk
Beans,
about it
the
on a
sweet
stream or
baby
something.
rays.
There's not like a general set
Speech,
rule, but I feel like
Foxy
that's
for
kind of
sure.
what the
Oh,
common
Foxy
courtesy
for sure is
is, give or
precious. We
take.
love them.
Because by then, anyone who wants to see it will have seen
Thank
it.
you, Rain. Oh, woo, and I will do a hydrate just for you.
Sweet baby
And there's
race
a
is
Just
pretty
for
good.
you, my
love.
friend.
It's a fucking bug.
I didn't know
It's
it
a
was
little.
bring your
Oh my
pet to work
gosh.
day. Oh my god.
Cornet.
Fun work.
35 months. Goodness gracious. Thank you, Cornet. That's a long time. Of course, we had. No, that's a competition. We had coffee with a 50 months earlier.
Crazy.
Insane. But they were there since I started. The day I got affiliate. Your back hurts. Why so? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I still think one of the
sympathize.
things that like threw me for a loop regarding the digital circus cast is they have a couple of skits in the most recent Ass Stuff movie.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I never watched that one. I just didn't care, I guess. Maybe I should watch it.
Groovy.
I mean, it's certainly a type of humor.
As with any Asda movie, some of it really tickled me, and some of it I was like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, but that's just kind of how it goes. Shared hype
Yeah, I
train.
mean, it's just kind of what happens with Ass Stuff movie. It's just a grab bag of different humor types.
I remember laughing at the one that was done by the Kane voice actor.
I steal cheese.
Oh, yeah,
can't
shared
catch
hype
me.
trains. Activate really fast for some reason.
Yeah.
Someone gifted like 5,000 bits and like 50 subs to the other person I was streaming with last night, and it triggered a shared hype train for me too. And I was like, oh, okay.
Oh,
Damn.
okay. That's it.
Yeah. It was Zenfa.
Oh my god, Yampa.
Zenfa.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, well, I hope you feel better. That was wild. 80 streak. I do hope you feel better. I'm sorry you feel sore. It was fun. Okay. I'm not crazy. Is one of those ats higher than the other at in that face in
Yeah,
chat?
I was about to say, like, yes, like one of the ats is a little higher. I
Yeah,
was like,
no,
how
those
did you
are
do that?
uneven.
What the fuck?
Wait.
Yep,
What?
that happened.
Look at the chat. Like look at the Twitch chat. Look at Zentha's most recent messages.
I don't see it being higher.
One of them is
Like, they're
higher than the other.
Yeah, they're uneven.
Mine's even.
Flups? Yeah, flups are fine.
I don't
What?
see it on my side.
Here, I'll take a quick screenshot of it.
Weird.
One is
Mine are even.
definitely lower than the other.
That's very strange.
Why?
Nice.
Now everyone's gonna just.
Then the special. Look at that.
Oh yeah, again, it's very slight.
It is. It's just why we're all
Good
just like,
job,
what the
Cornet.
fuck?
You fucked it up.
How'd you even notice that?
2.2.
Now everyone's gonna be doing this.
And now Zentha did it again. How?
Fuck.
When you add another
That is the
letter
weirdest
after.
thing ever.
That is so
Weird.
fucking. Why? Why is that a thing?
I
That's,
don't understand the.
that's weird. Yeah, what the hell?
What's the point of that?
What's the point of anything Twitch
Like,
does?
it has to be. It has to be doing something with like the code. I don't understand why it's doing it. Like maybe it's trying to somewhat make one into like a username at, and
It's
then
so-
like the other one is being normal.
It could be like that, or like
Oh, it's only with capital
tries to
letters
keep it-
either. Look at that.
oh, with capitals. Okay, so that has to be because it's it's trying to tag someone.
So
It must be because it thinks it's trying to tag someone.
I love that none of it shows up on my actual streams like thing. So people just look insane. But like in my actual chat window,
Oh
I can
yeah.
see it.
In the chat feed, it doesn't show up like that. It's just that's interesting.
On this episode of Brunch and Dragons, everyone's distracted by silly little faces for the next 20 minutes.
Yo, Snibby.
Anyway, hello chat and welcome once again to Bruncheons and Dragons. Yippee!
The danciest dash. Were you working on a?
I am your host,
a map?
Ishin World.
I've played Dance Dash a couple of times recently, but I've always been waking up late and I've been too tired, which is the story of my life.
For all of the terrible things.
But since they added since they added randoms, it's a lot easier. You just jump in and do some randoms.
Speaking
you get some
of
weird
the
stuff.
people who have terrible things happen to them, we have Vice Cream Cake.
Hello, I'm Vice. I'm your Fungeon Master. I don't control anything, but I make fun. I play Rex. Got mauled by a bear the other day, but the bear was actually a wolf.
Gordon?
You know, it's a fun dungeon.
It's the Fungeon Master. The master of fun.
Gordon.
I like how I got mauled by a bear yesterday, but it wasn't actually a bear.
No, it wasn't a
Years
bear
or
at all.
30 days. That's a long time.
It was a fucking dog.
It's a weird ass looking bear, my guy. You sure you don't need your eyes checked?
It's TMI, but I've been using like the dude wipes to wipe my ass like for weeks.
What the hell?
The fuck?
That's the thing Coffee sent me, and my phone was on full blast. Sorry.
Just hear dude wipes to wipe my ass.
I know. That's why I didn't want to open it on
Things that
desktop,
obvious
so
that
people
they-
didn't hear it.
Well, that was Fluff.
My
Yeah,
bad.
and next up we have WriterFluff.
This is why I mute. Hi, I'm Fluff.
If you want to share with the class.
This is Fluff who doesn't mute while wiping a ass.
Hey.
What?
Hi, I'm Fluff. I play Kitsune when I'm in D&D anyway. A nice stream, thank you.
And next up we have Argyle Doge.
Why did you say it like that?
Because I can.
Yeah, that's me. I'm not as ominous as that sounds.
It's Tess, and you sit
I
after
am-
me as part of my found fan. Oh, sorry. Were you
I'm
in chat?
Argyle. I play Moss, Rabbit Folk Warlock, who everybody knows by now. And I will try to not have horrible things happen to me today.
I'm gonna mute, goddammit.
Yeah.
And last but not least, Kelmarin.
The assassin you sent after me is
goddamn it,
part of my
I'm-
found family.
Eh,
Yeah, that tracks.
I'm Cal. I'm playing a rogue.
So,
Lupin.
how was your stream? What did you
Alert.
do? I assume you were mapping.
He got turned into a werewolf. He beat the shit out of Rax. And he is now terrified of turning into a werewolf again.
Yeah, can we vote for more bad things to happen to Moss?
I'm sure
What
it'll be
the fuck?
fine.
I'm not so sure, considering you very specifically stated that one of the NPCs that we saw, or at least that Astrid saw, was specifically a Lupin.
It'll be fine. You worry too much.
I worry because the Lupin can smell lycanthropes if they fail a specific type of save.
Telling Moss to stop trauma dumping. He's like, sorry, I was just telling you about what happened to me Monday.
Yeah, this is just normal for him by this point. It's just like, oh, there's catastrophic things continually happening. He's like, yeah, all right.
Sure, why not?
Same shit as always.
I need to use the bathroom real quick.
The dog has left us to go piss.
Always does this.
Always does this.
They never stay when they piss.
Why do you want him to stay?
I didn't say I wanted to. I just said they always did it.
I mean, there's a reason for that.
There's a statement of fact.
Guess. I don't know if it's a necessary statement of fact, but you sure did state it.
Yes. That's a lot of the things they say.
Should probably sit
Rex
right
thoughts.
here. Because this is me sitting up.
But last time on
Oh, yeah,
Bruncheons and
dirty
Dragons
feet.
Divine Misfits, everybody woke up in the morning after the Lyric werewolf attack.
Wow, wow, wow.
And Lyric may or may not
You
have been
all.
having a mental breakdown attached to learning of the events of said night.
Listening together would be
fine.
safer. Yeah,
He got
probably.
over it awfully quickly.
Let's see. Oh, I should
Wait,
fix
what?
my.
Yeah,
I should fix my
Lyric
sheet
got
before
over
we
the fact that he
start.
attacked everyone as a werewolf.
Which
Oh no, he did not get over it.
have
He
actions.
just
That's good. I don't even need
He
to
got
do
over
the
it.
actions. The
no.
only thing I
No,
need
he
to
did
fix is
not.
my gold and my
He
HP,
was
which
like
I have that
curled
written
up
down,
on
so
the
we're good.
ground, aching and
He's just trying not to think about it. He's trying to distract himself.
it's fine. The group all gathered together and headed out on the road away from Phandalin and out into the wide world. Along the way, the group ran into a small caravan of villagers from a nearby village that had been attacked by orcs. The group was also heading to Tribor, and
Quiet. They're like
you all decided to offer
peeking
your
in the
services
yellow. I'll turn
as
them
a
up.
bit of protection on the way there. The group hung out a bit. Astrid and
They're all right-clicked on
Sparky
Discord
put
at
on a
200%
rousing
as well. All of
performance
them.
for the group. Still can't believe Sparky rolled a nat 20 on that performance check. I was doing it to
Bro
be
is
cute,
in
and
it.
then he
Then, I did
fucking
it
just
too.
felt the music. Yes, it was incredible. The dice decided that a good ass music show was going to happen then and there. But
Well, I mean, I am
you all eventually
louder
got
by
some
default.
rest
This is about
and
the
headed
same.
in to the city of Tribor.
These two
Nice
speaking
little
volumes are
crossroads
level,
between
unless I raise my
this way
voice.
and that,
They're
wherever
both
you
at
want to
negative
get
15 in the
to
yellow.
on this lovely continent.
And then
So I'll just try not to
immediately
speak
split
over
up.
people and fail.
Yes, as you guys were coming into town and separating from the villagers, Rex happened to catch sight of his mom Wind and immediately took off after, with Lyric and Sparky close behind. Astrid caught sight of a bard Lupin playing on the street corner and stopped in to watch before
Lupin.
quickly noticing a thief pickpocket the bard and begin to take off out of the crowd.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
And Astrid seemed to have a plan about what she was going to do about that.
I do remember my plan, actually. Thank you.
And Moss just stood there, just unbelieving as everybody immediately scattered in a bunch of directions, leaving Moss just standing there.
Yeah, everybody left, and now it just left Moss standing there with
It's
Nesnar and
probably
Smash
just my
Face,
noise
just like,
cancellation being weird.
really?
I just kind of mumble like this. It's in the green.
Just like, what the fuck?
How's the music? Is the music
One
the right
dog
level?
took off after a car, and when he looked that way, the other one just ran off as well. And he's like, "Are you fucking serious?"
Look, man,
Hey,
audio
no, I didn't run
sucks.
after a car. I ran after the Minotaur.
No, not you. I'm calling Rax. Not you.
I'm a car.
Sure.
What was that?
Okay. But with that,
music
I think
sounds
we're
fine to
going
me.
to get
Okay,
into the
thank you.
session.
Thank you.
Fluff.
That's me.
Call it high or low.
It'll be high.
It was low.
Okay, fuck me.
Not on stream.
All right, fair enough.
No, sorry. You did that with Q anyways. Never mind.
All right, fair enough.
As you were.
But we move
It's
back
not
in
Friday.
down through the city streets where we find Rax stepping through the doorway of a tavern and seeing his mom Wind up at the bar.
All right.
Music.
What now?
Just making a comment on the music.
Rex will kind of step forward shakily. Like you can tell he's trying to figure out what to even say while he's walking forwards. Realizing he has so few memories of her, it kind of makes him a little anxious.
Speaking of music, I should fix it because I put it on the
Noticing this, Lark will
soft
kind of just
synth
look
wave,
over him
but
and be
now
like,
it's whatever Snow
"You good,
picks, which
man?
is this.
You all right?"
Although if this gets a bit repetitive, let me know.
I
I
don't
usually
know.
change it up if it's repetitive for too long.
Forwards to this, but I'm also. Am I ready? What if? What if I just make a fool of myself again?
Well, that's something you gotta figure out if you're willing to risk.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
And there are worse things than being a fool.
Yeah, I could just go my whole life without ever seeing them. All right. I kind of like try to straighten himself up. It's like, hello.
I move around a lot when I do this. Sorry.
Kind of like staggers for a bit as he like loses his words again.
As you speak up,
Relaxing, no buddy.
Wind turns over her shoulder, her storm-like hair kind of billowing behind her as she turns and looks at you and just kind of blinks for a second and just... A Minotaur! Hey! Hello! She like kind of pushes back from the bar a little bit and just like... Goodness, word must be getting around. Hi, nice to meet you, and just like kind of extends a hand.
Stares and
Oof.
tries to get a good look at her face and see like if he can fully recognize this as the face he saw in his memories or not.
Make me a history check with advantage.
All right. Okay, that's a 6, and that's a 3. So no.
Oh,
Oh, Rex.
I have bad memory.
And you're not good at reading people or reading.
I would say that, like, one, it's been a while.
Mhm.
You really only have one specific, like, memory that you can think of, which was that one memory in the little birthday party that you had where you saw both of your moms. And so it's a little hard to fully, like, pull from that one specific instance, even if you can remember it now. You think this is her, but it's one of those things where it's like, maybe this is just the only other storm giant I've ever met.
Oh, fuck. I
Realizing
missed
that
the
he's a
part where
little
she was a
anxious to
storm
just-
giant. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Yes.
Rex's parents are giants.
My God.
How much taller is she out of curiosity? I forget how big they were.
Woo.
So most storm giants can
Fixed
be upwards
my-
of like 20 feet.
Oh my god.
Fixed my saves, but now I don't
Jesus.
think those saves.
She
it's a
stands at
save,
about
so I have to go back and look
12
at them
feet
again.
most of the
real quick.
time.
God, so all of us are
You-
just like craning our neck just to look at her.
She you can actually see that she has a ring that is glowing, and she is actually standing closer to 9 feet right now.
She's got a ring of shortening. That
It's like,
Well, I mean, to be
uh,
fair, I don't think most buildings are built with a giant
no,
stature in
that's
mind.
valid.
yeah. It's like, oh, word's spreading fast.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, okay. So, and she's like quickly, kind of like
Oh my
getting
God.
herself together, like
What?
setting some of her stuff aside, and just
What? What'd I do?
yes. So we've been moving out through and gathering up minotaurs and everything. I assume you're here because you want to be a part of what's going on in no, not Oleander. Faith. That's the new name of the village. I keep forgetting it is. Fucking God, why did they have to change it? Never mind. Hi.
Rex sort of stares, trying to piece together everything she's saying. It's like, why, forgive my curiosity, but why are you looking for minotaurs exactly?
Right. Well, it's a little complicated. My
Judas, please
wife
don't.
and I, we
For the sake of all of our sanity.
knew one close to us, and we started looking, and then we kept finding minotaurs trapped in labyrinths and ones who had managed to get out, and we just
Busted.
kind of started
Oh,
gathering
right.
them.
Ah, fuck.
It's
That was.
you
You
know.
just started collecting.
It's like, so you were kind of.
I was watching a video.
But he's like
forgot
trying
to
not
mute
to
it,
say
I'm
the word
sorry.
replacing, but it kind of like clear the mind, like you're trying to find the one you lost.
Actually, looking at this.
Yeah,
As
yeah,
should she.
exactly. It's just been a long time.
I should cheat on roll 20.
Yeah, it has been a very long time. What's their name? Was their name Rex?
So, as you say that, and I roll her a nat 20 insight check, she stares at you, blinks for a second, and then immediately just
Judas.
like shoots forward, like grappling you into the biggest hug, just like sweeping you off your feet. She's like, "Oh my God, fucking, oh my Rex!"
That brief,
like,
that half second of "Did I forget my son?"
Aw, cute Rex.
But in the instant before she like exclaims out, like Lurk's kind of partially been paying attention, but the second he sees her like lunge out, he goes to reach for one of his daggers,
intense.
but then relaxes immediately.
I don't think it's gonna do much against the storm giant.
Listen,
She like she spins around with you in this tight hug, just like,
I don't know.
"Oh my Rex, it has been."
But when I brought up the
Oh,
potions,
and she's just like pets your head and then just like sets you down, just like taking a proper look, and she's, "You have grown so much. Oh my goodness."
the
And like blushes a little.
potion of
exchange, like,
storm giant strength, legendary, 50k and
I've
more.
lost a lot of memory. I don't remember.
Your
a lot about
strength
my
is
past
increased to
anymore.
29 for
But
1 hour, and it costs more than
At one point,
50k gold.
Somebody tried to take a spell out of my brain that repressed memories, and I saw you and Mom, and then I saw you again here, and I feel really bad that I barely remember you, but I remembered enough to think that maybe it was you after all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I forgot you.
No. Fucking hell, God.
See.
It is
Cool.
it's so good to see you,
Storm giants
Rex.
have plus 14 to attack.
What
CR 13.
happened? it was like we turned around for a second and we thought you had just gone off to play in the woods or something, and then you just never came back.
I don't know. I had a vague
Jeez,
memory
Frenchies.
of our old village, of you,
66 plus 9.
but I also have a memory of something
66
else.
plus 9, and they can
There was
attack.
a kitsune there, but they weren't.
Innate spellcasting.
They weren't part of the memory. They saw me looking at the memory. They talked
Featherfall?
to me.
Levitate?
I think they have something to do with
Detect
my capture.
magic?
I
Control
think
weather?
they're going forever Minotaur. I don't know why.
Going for.
Cheese gremlin.
She kind of bites her lip and just. Shit.
Actually, let's do the math
need
here.
to find
do the
Zaluri
math.
and tell her. Because that sounds like
Like
trouble might be
18
coming for Faith.
AC.
Okay.
We have
No,
information
it still feels weird.
Oh.
I still want to call it Oleander. Oleander's so much better. Why did they name it Faith? It's so whatever.
An 18 AC.
80.
A storm giant can do average 25 damage per round.
It's like,
Wait, no,
we have
that's
some
with one
information on
attack, so
Kitsune, but
50.
Not a lot. We have one traveling with us. We can trust
That'd be
her.
12d6 plus 18.
She was
51
trained by them,
damage
too.
per round. And would only miss you
Okay,
15%
this is-
of the time. So 85%
This
of
is
the
a lot,
time it's
kiddo.
hitting you.
sit down.
At
And
18
she kind of
AC,
looks up and
which
notices
is
Lurk and
plate
Sparky.
armor.
Friends of yours?
Yeah, they're the reason I'm alive.
If I'm a hill, I'd be uncontainable.
In fact,
Lurk
his head
just
and
goes-
almost died anyway.
True.
They're just gonna give like a lazy salute.
She like kind of goes forward like she's going to like take your hand to shake it, and then grabs you and like pulls you in to give you a like a half hug.
Just
Thank you
I take
so much for
long to
helping
switch
keep
between scenes when I
Rax
do this.
safe.
no problem, ma'am. He's just gonna casually ignore the fact that he almost fucking killed Rax the night before.
Just
Storm
2 nights
giants are
ago.
typically the
beat
tallest
piss
giant
out
kin
of
in the
them.
Dungeons & Dragons, standing about 26
You've
feet
also
tall.
saved his life before. So you can-
26
true.
feet tall. Males can range from
Yes, and
between
damn near
26
ended
and
it.
29 feet.
Already.
I have a group
While
of
females
friends now
generally
who've
stand
been
23
traveling
feet.
for a while. Been keeping each other safe.
So if they're only 9 feet tall, that's like
I'm worried about what would have happened if we
a
didn't meet
third
each
of
other
their
because
height.
It feels like we all would have died by now. But we're staying strong. We're trying to help people as best we can.
Though recent events have quite dampered our spirit, I suppose.
Actually, I love the Feywild. That was awesome. Sorry about the wolf thing, but
I can't say I'm a fan, personally.
You just hate fun.
maybe your mind will change when you meet the queen.
Somehow I doubt that. Though that implies I will ever go back there.
Rax, make me an insight check as you look back over at Wind.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. 11. I'm trying.
I think 11's still good enough, just because like you look over at her and there is just like
Jesus Christ.
as she's kind of listening to you go on about your adventures
I just
and
gotta
helping
make it a
people and everything, there's just like
Transparent scene for
an
just a sec.
overwhelming look of pride in her features as she's just staring at you and just fuck, you really are a chip off the old block.
You don't have to worry about me. I might actually fall asleep on
I
you.
don't even know what that means, but coming from
My
you, I
hand.
appreciate it.
Oh, this is my hand. There we go. Those are normal people next to a storm giant.
Lurk
The-
kind of
the-
snorts.
how big this thing is.
It just
then
means that
Here's some artwork of it. Get out of the way.
Oh, that's good.
I'm just proud of you.
That's Rax's
And
parents.
like shuffles and taps his
Good
fingers
lord.
together. Like, really?
Never mind the fact that, skipping over the part where he's been trapped in a labyrinth.
That wasn't his fault.
But okay, so you got kidnapped by a kitsune.
Maybe. That's my best guess. All I remember was I spent my life in this labyrinth with someone named the Keeper. And they told me to look for the Eye of the Maze. And that's what I remember. But you knew about that in my memory, right? That must have happened already.
Yeah, but she kind of looks at you and just like, it's so weird. Whenever you were a kid, you talk about it, and I thought it was just like a funny game that you made up. But the more and more we found these minotaurs, the more and more they can't shut up about the damn thing.
A lot of us are looking for it then.
Must be quite the powerful artifact if damn near every minotaur is looking for it.
Yeah. It used to be the only thing that drove me forward in life.
Cresby.
It's all I cared about.
Boop, boop, boop.
Not so much anymore.
Boop, boop. Hello, Cresby. I know you're here.
I found other callings in life now. I have
But
friends.
I don't know if I
people to depend
said
on.
Crispy with such gusto earlier, so I will now. Crispy.
It's still something lingering in the back of my mind, but I feel like the Queen of the Unseelie. I think she showed me there's more to life than just that quest. And even if I fail, it doesn't mean I'm pointless. That was something I struggled with for a long time.
God, I wish Zilluri were here.
Is she back in Faith?
She should be back in Faith, and she like looks back through her papers, like flipping over one. Week. She was helping liberate another labyrinth.
Why are there so many
Mhm.
Minotaur labyrinths? What the fuck?
I know, right? I know. I am no longer
Do you have
watching
any idea what
videos.
these
I was
labyrinths
only
are
doing
for?
that while I was
What?
waiting for session to start.
Not a clue. We searched the damn things top to bottom, expecting like, you hear the stories, you expect treasure at the end of it. You got a fucking weird ass door that we have to break down, and on the other side is a fucking music box and lotus flowers.
Mhm.
Upon the
Um,
mention
Hate
of
these
lotus,
guys.
upon the mention of lotus flowers, Lurk visibly
Interesting.
like jolts up and stiffens. You said
Rax,
lotus flowers?
I'm sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
No, you can do that first.
Oh, you said lotus flowers.
Yeah.
Well, that definitely confirms the culprits. Damn nine tails.
Rax will kind of like reach into his bag and take out his own music box. Like, I have one of these too.
Huh.
I don't quite know what I'm meaning, but
The
maybe
Minky
to the
Man.
Kitsune somehow.
I
Oh, I did. Thank you, Crazy.
look.
And if you need some sleep, get some sleep.
How do you know more about this than I do?
I've been traveling a lot.
I can see that.
We also had the misfortune of running into one of their leaders.
Minky Man.
We almost beat him too.
Naruto.
He ran away from us. Can you believe it?
I mean, she like flexes an arm. She's like, "You are my kid after all."
Yeah. I bet you have plenty of
Oh.
people running away from you when you're scared or angry.
Why do I have the top clip thing?
It's
When you
good that
do a
you
clip
amended that
Seribot thing, does
statement with
it
when you're
make me the
angry.
clipper?
But you have lots of
When
people
you're
running away
scared, you
from
sound
you.
a lot stupider.
Excuse the fuck you.
This is great. All our info, we can probably get something figured out. Part of me wishes I could
Oh.
just go back to it all, but everything is so different now. I don't know if I could.
I mean, Larry and I'd love to have you back, but you kind of seem to have a life going here.
Yeah, I'd love to come visit, catch up, and maybe remember some old things we used to do. But I think this group needs me. I need them too. There's a lot we still have to do, but I don't want to lose you again. So, I-
Yeah.
Speaking of the rest of the group, did kind of run off.
oh, right.
We're
They're probably wondering where we are, aren't they?
in hot pursuit.
We can take you to them if you want. If you're not busy here, I mean.
Oh, yeah, that's why I was doing this.
A chance to meet all your friends? Fuck yeah.
All right,
Uh,
let's go find them. They probably wandered off somewhere.
keep using
Speaking of friends,
Uh-oh.
we change perspectives to Astrid.
Cool. Sup? Ooh.
You are currently
Pretty.
seeing a figure fleeing away from the crowd, and you have a plan.
Yes, I'm gonna use my Kitsune aspect on them.
You were going to try and lure them back towards you?
Yep, they have to make a.
Wait, can you do that if they're not looking at you?
Just says when you use your aspect feature, choose a creature you can see. It doesn't say they have to see me.
Huh. Interesting.
Yo, Hades music.
Yeah. A wisdom saving throw.
Why does Astrid have a child? Well,
Huh?
I don't know. I'm
Astrid have
reading
a
chat.
child. What?
What? I don't have a child.
Well, on
Kidding,
a
I'm gonna start reading later.
on a 4 on
God
the
damn it, now
saving
it
throw,
stands.
that does not do it, as the figure kind of turns around on the spot. Like you can see that they have like goggles on and like a like half mask over the face, and then like their hair's done up in two different toned pigtails as they're just like kind of walking back towards you, like kind of like looking at themselves in confusion.
They're just like, what the fuck am I doing?
I just sort of, meet them halfway and like embrace them in a hug. And I'm like, oh, Bella, it's you. I'm so glad I found you. And then I try to take the thing they were holding.
Okay. Let's
I-
see.
That would probably be Sleight of Hand.
Yeah. So here's the thing that's normal about the sleight of hand stuff. Like normally with sleight of hand, you contest it with someone's like passive perception or like that kind of thing. But this person is very aware of what you're doing. So I'm going to say it is sleight of hand contested. Just your sleight of hand versus their sleight of hand.
Okay. Well, let's see. I write this down correctly after it's saved. I got a 14.
Well, they got a 28.
Oh,
That's 8 higher than a
As
nat 20. What are they? Jesus Christ.
as you go to swipe it, they kind of dance the bag around on their hand, just like kind of keeping it away from you before kind of pulling back from the hug, just like it's like, oh love, it's so good to see you.
Please, I really think we should stay and listen to the music. It was always your favorite.
Oh true, but I really must be getting off.
No,
She like takes a look at you, like noticing you're a kitsune.
Oh, so, well, I was in my human form.
Oh,
Unless
right.
she saw through the illusion.
Is there a check to see through?
Yeah, it's against
I
my, it's an
believe
investigation
it-
against my DC, which is 13, I believe. Well, let me check. 14. She rolls
And with
another
a 16 on the die, she will
28.
see through it. And she kind of looks at you contemplatively as she's like kind of tucking her hand behind her with the bag. Your name don't happen to be Astrid, would it?
Internally, I'm very taken aback. However, being fast on my feet, I'm like, I've never heard that name before. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
As you are looking at her, you notice that she is a little bit shorter than most of the crowd. And if you want to make a deception check on that.
Sure. 18 die plus 6 of 24.
Damn. Even as she got to a 19, it will not be enough.
What I do, I'm charisma.
She kind of puffs a little bit, just like, damn, can't blame a girl for trying. And she kind of gives like a half curtsy, and then is immediately going to turn around and try and
I
run
knew
away.
she was going to get away, so I was preparing to grab her if she did. And
Okay, so then this would be a grapple check.
oh boy. Was that
Good luck.
athletics or acro?
Athletics.
Yes, this is a contested athletics.
Well, unfortunately, I got a 2 with no bonus.
Yeah, she's just able to kind of pull free from you. She did not get much better, I'm gonna tell you that. As she kind of pulls free and starts taking off down the alleyway.
So by both of them rolling low, not only did Astrid not get her, but this woman not also get away. But it instead of being like really agile movements, it's just a lot of fumbling.
yeah, they just like kind of like slap fight a little bit before they're just like run.
It's like
Stagger and
that.
start to run away.
It's like that one GIF, two nerds fighting and just slapping each other.
Yeah.
But yes, what do you do as she takes off into the alley?
Actually, let me check this something real quick. Just gotta check the speed of something.
Speed of an
I do not
unladen
control-
swallow.
I was gonna go along the lines
No.
of I do not control the speed at which lobsters die.
Well, I will do the only thing that I can try to do and dash after them.
Okay, you take off after them, following as they make their way through the alleyways. They are going to quickly run over to a set of gutters and try and climb up. And with a collective 24, they shimmy up it very quickly. Kind of flipping up onto the edge of a roof.
I will also attempt to. Oh, damn. 23 for acro.
Yeah, no, you call back to your days as a kid, quickly following up after her.
I have a pretty good
She
acro.
kind of looks back at you as she begins to kind of hop towards the next roof, just like make an insight check yourself.
Sure. Oh. Good thing I am proficient in these. I got a 16.
You can't see it because the mask is covering her mouth, but you can almost swear that she's grinning and that she loves the fact that you're chasing after her like this.
Oh.
She leaps across the roof, beginning to head further along, and as she does, she is going to pull a pistol off of her side, kind of aim it back your way, and pop a shot.
You bitch.
Oh,
All
she
right.
may have crit.
Let me have it.
Uh-oh.
Oh Jesus!
Hey.
Adriano, I will.
That is. Let's see. Because she has that.
Jackie.
Nerdbird detected.
Oh, it's on.
She gets an extra attacks, which she's going to use her second pistol to do.
Oh, it's on.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes, but I am going to attempt a cutting word.
Go for it.
What is it? A D10 now? 4.
Okay, so that it's cut down to 14.
And my AC is padded leather plus 3 dex, which is 15.
Okay, the second shot does not land, which means you take 12 points of piercing damage as the first shot nails you in the shoulder.
Ah! Weapons free. Just what I wanted to hear.
She kind of flips between two roofs as she like pops off both shots and then lands and just like it's like, come on then, let's see what you got.
All right. Well, first I can use my allure the number of times of my proficiency, which is 3. So I'm going to use a second one as a bonus action.
Interesting.
And that is one way to cut a chase short.
But I'm assuming she'll have to use her movement on whenever it is her turn again.
Yeah, to move the closest she can without harming herself.
Yep. So for now, it is your go.
Then I will swiftly take out my scroll of charm person and use that.
This bitch going nuclear.
Okay. And that will be a wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
18.
Yeah, I figured that wouldn't work, but whatever. It was worth a try.
Indeed. All right, and since it is her turn now, she kind of stops as she like goes to turn and keep running as your tails kind of pull her attention back. She leaps across the roofs back towards you, just like, oh, this bleeding. You kitsune, I swear.
I'm quite alluring, aren't I?
Not half as alluring as you think. She's going to raise up her guns to fire. Actually, she's not. She's going to use a bonus action to reload.
Yes, guns.
Gonna reload one of them and pop a shot with that one. 23.
Yeah, I don't think I can cut that one. Maybe if I get a 10, but I'm not gonna risk it.
For 5 points of piercing damage.
Oh. Noted.
And it is your turn as she's like one building away from me right now.
Let's see, I haven't used any spells. So I'm gonna use a bonus action to throw a healing word on myself.
Beautiful.
There's a 2 + 2. Yay, 4.
Oh.
Every bit counts. Yeah, 27,
True.
and now I have a 26. Wait, did we get temp HP? I had a 9 on there, but I think that was from something else.
We did briefly, but that was long gone now.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. And then
You guys our Heroes Feast.
I'm gonna use a charge of magic missile.
Meh.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 3. 11. You want to trade shots?
11 points of force. I just imagine Astra just like prepping her fingers like they're finger guns and just firing back.
Exactly. Pew 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 pew.
God.
As the force bullets kind of impact with her, and she's like, magic missile. Are you afraid you're gonna miss?
Rin.
it is now her go, and she is actually going to leap to close the distance between you two.
Cool.
And she is going to pull out her short sword and swing it on you.
Bring it.
Well, with a 6 on the die, it ain't gonna hit.
Oh no! Also,
Yeah,
I got it
no.
wrong. It was only
She
a
swipes and you easily duck underneath.
okay. It was only a D8 for cutting words, so I apologize, but I still rolled a 4.
It was not gonna hit.
Mm-hmm.
But it is now your go.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be like, not as good with a sword, huh? I mean, let me show you mine. And I'll pull out my rapier and offer a swing. 15.
And that hits her armor class exactly.
Yep, a 9 plus 6. And the rapier of Doom Thorn. 1d8, which is a 3 plus 3, which is 6. And I believe you said add some bonus fire.
Yes, 1d6 of fire.
Two.
So how much is that altogether?
8.
8 damage as you swing your rapier and it kind of cuts through her armor and then like singes it and everything. She like quickly like pats out the flames like, your sword has fire. You trying to burn me? What the fuck?
You shot me!
Oh, get over it. You shot me back.
And now I burn you.
At this moment, she like stops and like kind of stands up a little straighter, tucking her short sword back to her side, and just and like pulls off the goggles and the mask, and you see an older Polly standing
I
in
knew
front
it.
of you with
I
one
knew
half
it.
of her hair like hot pink and the other half completely blacked out. And she just like cocks a hand on a hip, just like, Astrid, quit lying to me, all right? I can tell it's you.
Say nothing and just go for a hug.
She hugs you back.
I gotta think about this for a moment. I'll add some. Sorry. Oh, good, 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 good. Oh God, the music.
What's the
I'm
worst that could happen?
And that's just hugging
I
her.
guess I'm glad Snow's getting some amusement out of my fire flight response.
Yeah, as I'm hugging her, I'll just be like, "What the hell are you doing, stealing purses at a town like this?"
What are you talking about? And she like pulls back, like grinning, like, you are looking at one of the head thieves of the Zentarim. Thank you very much.
Oh.
Always in the
Hmm.
center.
Oh.
Is that like a
Oh,
household name I'd have to roll it
no.
for, or is it a household
Yeah,
name, or do I
see
have
that
to
one
roll for that, or what?
The Zentarim is very well known.
Okay.
It is a mercenary company, but more than that, it is a very large crime network that
It's
is
basically
Yeah,
a
I mean, I know
mafia
it
in a
out of
sense.
character. I know exactly what it is, but well, my turn to goodliness is more recent, so I think my classic kintsuit attitude, which is be to regard this with, I was gonna say impression. I was gonna say impressed, in an impressed nature. Like, well, looks like
Thank
you're doing.
you. Thank
Looks like you're doing
you.
well for yourself.
I know. Look at you! You disappear all those years ago and suddenly
Drop.
showing up in town.
Yep, I'll just drop my form.
Oh, look at the tails!
Swish them around.
The
I
whimsy.
could see through it a little bit, but now, like, getting to see it in all its glory and everything. Ah, wonderful.
I'll just be like, yeah, sorry about that. The turn to altruism wasn't something I completely expected, but
Altruism? What are you?
getting a little soft on some
you're...
people.
Oh my goodness, as I live and breathe.
I know. Don't fall down. We are on a roof.
Altruism, a $5 word. Where'd you learn that?
Don't tell Rax.
Not just some
I'll be right back.
Yep. I'm not just some 2-bit cut purse. Her like pulling back out the bag and kind of like tossing it a little bit, just like I'm under direct orders from the leader himself for this.
Shit. Wait, that one specifically?
That's right.
Why is that one so important to you?
Look, I don't get the whole story all the time. Sometimes they just tell me, hey, bard on the corner over there, he's got something the boss wants. Go get it. And I do.
Well, I suppose I could just tell him I tried and then I got shot, which is the truth.
My goodness. Astrid letting me go. Brings a tear to the eye.
Yes, well, I didn't forget you. In fact, where's
As
that?
if you could forget me.
I know, right? Where's that darn rat hiding? I'm gonna fish him out wherever he manages to wedge himself.
Yeah, you pull your familiar out.
Yep, that's what I was checking earlier, but he's only got a 20-foot speed, so he couldn't have chased. I just sort of like bring him out and let him, run around my arm and show him off and be like, "You'll never guess what I named this little fellow."
Oh, you name him Mikhail. Kind of gives a cheeky grin.
Oh, you would only wish. Oh, this is little Polly and keeps me company.
Oh, I'm flattered. Look at you.
Ah, yes, you named a rat after me. How flattering.
Yeah. Hey, it seems to be fitting. Out of character, of course. I would never say that.
That's low.
I'll just sigh and be like, so, where does that leave us? Suppose you should be on your way with your goods.
I mean, since you're all altruistic now, I suppose
Well.
it's probably not a good idea to lead you back to the Zentrum and all that. But we should absolutely get a drink while you're in town.
I was going to suggest the same thing. So, where and when?
Okay. Let's see. You want to do Silver Flagon? No, I owe people money there. The Cherry Dragon. Down the way. She kind of points over a few rooftops where you can see a building with a red dragon kind of made of wood on the roof.
Sounds lovely.
She gives you like a little half salute, just like, lovely catching up, Astrid.
I do hope to catch up more. There's a lot I need to fill you in on.
I can't wait. All
Mhm.
right, toodles.
Toodaloo.
She kind of wiggles her fingers before just like diving backwards off the roof.
She's gone from sight. Just let out a groan like, that gunshot. Ow.
Yes, immediately it's just like, okay, that hurt way more than I wanted to say. Ow,
Yeah.
ow, ow.
Pretty much. Ugh, okay, just gotta prestidigitate
Just
all
like
that
I
blood.
went in for the hug and I regret it.
Yeah, exactly. Just gonna presti that blood away and to mend the hole in the robe. Nothing happened. I'm all good. I'm fine.
The whole time you're standing there chatting, you're just internally like, ow, 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 ow.
All right, just
You
gonna
can like feel the blood just like slowly trickling down your side. You're like, don't move, don't flinch, don't
exactly.
flinch.
All right, I'm gonna find a way to lower myself back on a street level.
Yeah, you slide back down the gutter that you climbed up.
And turn back into a human, of course. Don't wanna raise too much suspicion.
Yes, and you come back in just as the Lupin is kind of finishing up his performance, kind of giving a bow to the audience as they all applaud and toss him some coins and everything.
Yeah, I wish to. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have fixed my robe. Ah, fuck. Oh well. Yes, that was a bad idea. Oh well. Sort of limp up to him and be like, excuse me, sir.
The Lupin turns, noticing you, just like, hey there, nice to meet you.
Yes, wish it were more under pleasurable circumstances. I saw someone, unfortunately, steal your coin purse and run off. I tried to apprehend the individual, but they shot me and then they got away.
Oh, jeez. And his like hand goes to not the side that you saw get stolen from, but the other side where he like pats the coin purse and he like pauses, and then he pats the other side, just like looks down. Ah. Thank you for trying to help. Might I get your name?
Astrid. Thank you. And yours?
I'm Wick.
Wick. Lovely. You play a nice tune.
John.
Oh, thank you. I see you have a lute yourself.
Somewhat of a player.
Yeah, we should play sometime. Sometimes it helps to group up in a sea of attention, kind of gesturing to many of the different street corners that have different bards playing at them.
Yes, I did notice this town was a bit saturated. I'm not sure whether to be happy to be among my people or concerned about the job market.
Yeah, it's a crossroads. You always have little groups of adventurers or traveling groups that have a musician who wants to quickly get on a corner and get some extra money in.
Fortunately for them, I'm actually good.
Oh, love to see you back that up.
Whenever you want.
Oh, God damn it.
Well, are you wanting to perform now or later?
It's up to you. Wait, when did Polly say she wanted to meet? Like immediately or later?
She just said later.
Okay. Well, then I'll glance around and be like, well, I'm not busy. We just got into town and I was looking for something to do.
Excellent. He kind of sets up, kind of tucking his fiddle under his neck and drawing the bow up. It's like, let's see what you got. And now you are going to get to make a performance check with advantage because he's helping you.
Yay. A 10 and an 11, but I have a +9, so that's a 20.
Hey. It takes you a little bit to fall into the rhythm of it, just because it is collaborating with a person for the very first time.
But yeah, you gotta
But
feel
you
them
can
out.
quickly.
You also have a gunshot wound.
You also have a gunshot wound, but you quickly kind of fall into the right rhythm with each other and begin to draw a bit of a crowd.
And still not sure what that loot does, but you know what? Can't be all bad if it summons a naked lady. So I'm gonna invoke the loot.
Oh my god.
Yes, the floating spirit moves off of your loot into the air and begins to sing along with you guys, kind of performing a little
Yay.
band.
Yay. I do things.
As this is happening, Moss, you can see that Astrid has reappeared, kind of beginning to perform with the original Lupin, and you can also see, coming from where they'd originally run off, Rax, Lyric, Sparky, and a storm giant.
Oh,
A little
fuck.
smaller than normal, but
Yeah, I was looking them up while they were talking, and I was like, holy shit. They're like 25 feet tall.
yes, she is small for a storm giant and is also using magic to make herself smaller.
So when everybody had split up, Moss had initially saw that Lurik and Sparky went after Rax, and he was like, all right, at least the two of them are supervised. And yes, in this scenario, the most dependable one is Sparky. And
Wow.
What do you mean?
No, he's got a point.
Listen, wolf boy.
What the fuck you mean? I go feral one time and suddenly you don't trust me anymore?
You now will do every time the moon comes out. Don't start with me.
Hey, I haven't even gone feral yet, so.
No, but you are. You almost
wouldn't
killed
go
a man
feral, you got
over a
cured.
bag of flour.
Listen, outside of
you
that,
weren't even there.
this is true.
But
Your
so he
Honor,
had seen
he wasn't
them
even
go off
there.
one way. He had seen them go off one way and was like, okay, fine, this is not ideal. But like, there's at least a group of them. Astrid, he's like, I cannot leave alone because it's now actively being hunted.
What? Okay, fair.
Don't you?
It's true.
Don't. And so he, at that point, would have been like, and then just like turned to like, because Nesnar and Smashface were still there, and be like, you two, we're going this way, and started off that way.
Hello, Novas.
So they're not like, yeah, they got to the square, and in pursuit of Astrid. By the time they get there, I guess they're already coming back.
Mm-hmm.
So he's kind of stopped at the edge of the area where he can see her. So he's just kind of waiting with his arms folded across his chest, just kind of looking displeased. And then he can see the others coming up the street, and he like, from where he's standing, he's like looks from one to the other. He like surveys them, and he's got this look of like, uh-huh. And as the he just mutters to Nesnar and well, kind of to himself, but the other two are within earshot, and he's just, well, no, that's no small miracle. They're actually showing up again. Here I was expecting we'd have to bail them out of something. And then he'll wait for Rax, Lyric, Sparky, and Rax's mom to show up, to approach, and he'll be like, kind of speaking to Lurik and Sparky, it's not clear whom. It's just, I see you've rounded them up and acquired a new friend in the pursuit. Well, that's no small feat, I should say.
Yes.
Sparky
Well, let
just gets
me.
like a small nod from behind Lyric, just letting Lyric continue.
Blur kind of feels like it wasn't really directed at him, but he's just choosing to ignore that right now. Well, actually, I think I shall let her introduce herself, and he'll just gesture to the storm giant.
Moss normally having to, so he has to like look up to talk to Lyric, look further up to talk to Rax. Now he has to look up.
Yeah, Wind like fully kneels down in the kneels down in the square just to be able to get closer to the level of everyone else. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Wind, Rax's mom.
Like, you had a mom. I have one too. It's took a while to find her.
on hearing who she is, his expression goes from being kind of annoyed to like surprise and curiosity. Just oh my goodness. Well, would you look at that? Not everything comes up bad news lately. And he like sweeps into a bow and just,
Hello, I wasn't
Wind,
muted, sorry.
it is a pleasure
So I didn't
to
want to
meet
interrupt
one
them,
of
but hi, Hedgie.
Rax's
Hi,
long lost
Butter. Thank you for the
parents.
picture.
I
I
am
appreciate it. How are you
Moss
guys doing? Wow, wow,
Ramblespring,
wow, wow, wow.
one of
Moss
his
Bramblegue.
more recently acquired traveling companions.
Yeah, Moss is great. I don't always know what he
I
says.
love it.
But
Thank you.
he's
Hydrate.
one of my best friends.
Sure. I finished my 2 caffeine sources, and I just got my 2-liter of flavored water.
Fancy boy, ain't he?
'Cause it fits
Nice to
perfectly,
meet you,
and it's
Moss.
a lot.
He's one of those schoolers.
I have to get more caffeine later.
Yes,
Blur
I
just
have
barked
been.
out loud at that.
Moss just. Yes, I was formally educated in the Feywild. Rex is. Well, we appreciate him.
I've been considering trying to move there one day, actually. It's very nice.
Yes, he seemed quite taken with it, among other things, in our brief foray.
Yeah, like taps his fingers again a little bit, like. Oh, I should probably call her soon, actually, now that I think about it.
Wind immediately looking over, just like, oh, her? Who is she?
Yeah, it's like, oh, her name is Juniper. She's another rabbit like Moss.
One of her
Not.
one of his
Yes,
sisters, to be exact.
yes, not
Yeah.
just like one of my siblings.
Yeah, she's really sweet.
Street, thank you.
Had a really nice time over there. She gave me this thing, and it's been a little while. What was the exact object she gave him that
It's a tea strainer.
A tea strainer, right? He kind of pulls out like, she gave me this so I can keep in contact with her despite being in the Feywild, so keep her up to date soon.
Yes.
No, she really is, yeah.
And Moss kind of tosses his head back towards the square where Astra's is performing. It's just, well, as soon as you took off, this one went the opposite direction, and we followed after her, but,
Yay.
well, by the time we caught to this point, she had already come back from whatever it was she was doing, and
Mystery.
appears to be, at least, no worse for wear, if having made another friend.
Hey, music brings everyone together.
She's nodding along. She's like, right. So Lyric, Sparky, Rex, Moss. It's
The
like
one he just goes, yonder performer is Astrid, who considering everything that's happened, he's more kind of speaking to himself and Lyric and Rax. Just considering all that's happened, we should perhaps keep a closer eye on her, all things considered.
Oh, right, yeah.
Or nods and then turns
kinda
his
like-
turns his attention over to the performance.
Talk like that, you'll
Yeah,
need a
like,
leash
oh!
before long.
My God.
Moss kind of like at that moment goes, like he's just remembering. He goes, yes, and the others two of our little troop at the moment are
Nesnar kind of steps forward, just like, I am Nesnar. He bows his head a little bit. And then Goblin come stepping up, just, no, I'm Smash Face. And just like, she's just like, before she can even stop herself, that's unfortunate. I
why you
mean,
do
nice
this?
to meet you.
Why you do this?
It's like, oh, now that you mention it, you never thought of a name like that. How did you get that name?
It's just a thing. Usually,
Smashed me face.
goblins, whenever they're young, a lot of them kind of grow up in a big communal thing. So half the time, like when a kid just does something that's like noticeable enough, that it just becomes your name.
I
And
am not
Oh,
I
no.
fell
How
on
dare
my
you.
face.
Oh no.
I wonder how Bone
I
Grundle came
have
to be
dirty
then.
beans.
Mm. No, Moss just kind of like pinching the bridge of his nose. Just no, Rex. That was Astrid's disguise. That wasn't an actual name. It was one she made up on the spot. It's not based in goblin tradition.
Oh,
That you know of.
right.
You know.
Well, maybe she heard it somewhere. I don't
Hello,
know.
squirrely.
It seemed pretty convincing.
Moss he's like kind of like his eyes are closed. He's like looking like he's considering arguing the point, and then he just looks at Smash Face. He goes, "Would the name have convinced you?"
I remember. I think Bone Grendel was actually a goblin there. I think she took his identity.
Yeah, because I stole his identity.
What?
Exactly.
Moss
Yeah.
kind of he blinks the stairs into space, and he's like, "Ah, yes, the one we." Yes,
Lark just
that one.
popped awkwardly
Displaced with
into
an
his fist.
unfortunate demotion.
Yeah, as he's like, yes, that one. He like looks. They like make brief eye contact, and he's just, yes, the first one we encountered. Right. Anyways, the group is all together again. This is
Anyway,
well, frankly, I expected catastrophe. So this is a pleasant surprise.
Well, while he's talking, Lyric will kind of just pan his like gaze back over towards where Astrid and the other performers are, and I assume he notices the lupin.
Yep, you see a brown lupin with piercings in different spots, beads worked into his fur, kind of a lot of layers and flowy bits.
better
Upon
not.
just seeing the fact that it's a lupin in general, his demeanor will change entirely. His ears will flatten against his head, and he'll just like kind of back away a bit. Shit.
You said Lupin are really good at determining where werewolves are, right?
Aye, we can smell the bastards.
Hmm.
On the
That's gonna be
two
a
of them going
problem.
back and forth with this, Moss just gives them a look and goes, just in public, really.
Lyric was kind of saying it in a whispered voice. I don't know about Rax though.
You can say it quietly. Like I try to emphasize a tone of voice based on how I speak, so
Fair.
So not like whisper, but definitely like
Okay,
quiet.
okay. Then
sound.
in that case, he just kind of
Better not.
looks from them to the one performing and back to them, and he goes, Let her finish playing. Perhaps we won't even have to meet him.
Speaking of, the performance begins to subside, and the crowd cheers, kind of tossing some gold and everything as
Yay.
it's quickly gathered up. And Wit kind of looks over at you, Aster, and just, well played.
A little bow. Thank you. I've been a very long time performer. It's been a lot of time on the road.
Go a lot of places, meet a lot of people.
And I rocked them all. Oh, what about you? Where'd you learn to play?
Now on the road.
Calls to us all.
I ran away when I was little, never looked back.
You know, that's a funny story. I did the same thing.
The road calls.
And we listen. Well, I'd ask you for a drink, but I'm actually going to meet someone right now. Don't worry, old friend. But
Shame.
maybe sometime after that.
Well, you know where I'll be.
I certainly do. Do I see the others, especially that 9-foot storm giant?
Yeah, you can see her kind of like even kneeling over the crowd.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't
no,
know who
like,
the storm
we all-
giant is, but it draws my eye, and then I see the others. I was like, huh. Well, there's my traveling band right now. I should probably check in with them.
Good luck.
It was a pleasure to meet you. Give another curtsy, and then I'll scurry off to the crew.
Pleasure's mine. You make your way through the crowd and back over to the group.
Nice. Like, well, hello. What have you been up to in my absence? Looks like you found some
Found a bomb.
friends. Oh. Huh. And then just give a lighthearted comment and then think back to my mother and how nice it'd be to just simply find her in a town and be like, oh, lovely. How?
Oh. Well, I don't know entirely. But I have memories of it.
Regardless, I'm glad you've reunited with your family.
Almost. My
Win
mom's still missing
kinda-
somewhere, but
Wind kind of chuckles and like puts a hand forward to you, Astra. Just nice to meet you. I'm Wind.
I am Astrid. And give a handshake. Pretty tall for a kitsune, but probably not that tall. So my hand is dwarfed in hers.
Yep.
Listen,
unsurprising.
when she dwarfs the 7-foot tall wolfman and the minotaur, you know,
Oh yeah, I forgot this party's all tall.
except Moss and Esnar.
Yeah.
In Esnar's average.
Nezdar's average. It's really Moss and Smash Face and Sparky.
Only, you know. Oh, right. Moss and yep. All my other campaigns are short.
While this is all going, this exchange is going on, Moss has got his hands on his hips, and he kind of waits for them to finish, and he goes, well, now that everyone's back together, I think at some point here we need to have a discussion about getting
So I was thinking,
separated,
Zentha, 2-foot tall bird.
considering
I forget how short Nala
everything
is. He
that's
said like
been
4 feet.
going on.
4 feet panda.
And he just like looks over everyone who's like, in the future, try not to run off.
Wind just like leans over to you, Rax. Just like kind of reminds me of Zolari.
Without even turning, he's just like, when dealing with extraplanar beings who can pop in and out at will, unwarned, the ability to go missing should you get separated is Well, unpredictable at best.
It was important. I promise.
Clerk
Yes,
just kind of
Tone is not
raises
lost on me.
his hands in like a mock surrender. Hey, I was just chasing after Rack,
yes,
making
you
sure he
were
didn't
not.
vanish.
Look, I already got
on it.
shot. I don't need this.
You got shot?
Yeah,
Yes.
just you while performing.
No, before that. Long story. In
You got
fact,
shot
I'm
and
gonna.
performed anyways?
Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna go meet him at a pub right now.
The guy who shot you?
Yeah. Like I said, it's a long story.
For you.
Yes, well, now that we are together, we have nothing but time.
And before you go meeting this person, let me at least look at this wound.
Oh. I mean, like a coy smile at me. Oh, are you concerned for my health?
Is it not obvious?
I might wear like padded armor under normal clothes. So I'll just open the clothes to reveal the hole. Well, no, I stitched up the armor too, and I'm like, would you like me to take off my armor? I've already mended the clothes.
If left untreated, it could get infected, and you really don't want that.
I am a
When leaning over
healing
to Rax, just
magician.
like that one sounds like Solaria as well.
Oh, Lurk.
Oh yeah, Zentha. I was just gonna strip off my robe and be like half naked, but then I remembered I had armor. Only slightly sad.
At some point, Moss just chimes in. Could we, as much as this is important and being a spectacle, I'm certain would be entertaining. Perhaps we could take this to an inn or somewhere that could be at least somewhat more private.
True.
I totally understand what you're saying. I'm going to the Cherry Flagon.
Cherry Dragon.
Cherry Dragon, my bad. It was the Silver Flagon
Not
and the
enough
Cherry
years.
Dragon.
Yep.
The last time we went to an inn, they taught us how to like liquefy apples. Or at least that we could.
Imagine what a town of this size could teach us.
True.
Perhaps they'll even liquefy bread next.
Well, if that's where you're going, then I suppose that's where the rest of us are going. Unless anyone has objections.
But before we go, this is an old time friend, and we're probably gonna meet privately. So just warning you right now.
Yes, well, we will be about.
All right. Well,
just Astra, just like, don't embarrass me in front of my friend.
No, just like this is an AB conversation, so see your way out. I'll be like, oh wait,
That's new.
here. If you're so concerned about getting lost, I'll take out the familiar. I'll just hand it to him. I'm like, here, take this.
just
hands you rat.
Moss, remembering the last time he spoke to this rat, he just grins and goes, "Hello again."
Speak.
If only I could still hear you speak.
Just grooves itself contentedly. Be like, well, I will see you later. And I'll just slip off towards the Cherry Dragon.
Moss will watch her go, look at the rat, look at everyone else, and be like, I did just say that is where we were going anyways.
Everyone just
Of course.
slowly starts moving after Astra.
Yeah, we're like, we just said that's where we were going, so you could get your wound looked at.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you know
Yeah,
what?
like
I'm already
Clerk
gone.
is not
Not
letting
why
that
she's
go.
going there.
The blood loss may have gotten to her head.
It was only 12 HP. Come on.
That's not the problem. The problem is potential infection.
I used a healing word. It closes my wounds.
And what of the bullet?
No,
It didn't exactly go through all the way, now did it?
I don't know. Are we going to discuss the biology of medieval wounds here? It's a world of magic.
But yes, we having literally nowhere else to go at the moment,
Yo, thank you for the raid.
we'll follow after you.
Yes, the group of you head on through the town. Different sounds of performances floating through the air, crowds bustling to and fro, wagons going by. And you approach a pretty large building with a big wooden red dragon up on the roof. And head on inside. Rather than the small homey tavern that you guys had been in to start with, this is a much larger place. You can see like kind of a big fire pit in the center with a lot of different tables scattered around that. There's a large kind of iron chandelier hanging above everything that also has like a little sculpture of a dragon hanging from it. There are workers bustling around. The place is mostly packed.
Lovely. So where is my lovely friend?
Well, they said you weren't meeting until later.
Oh yeah, true. All right, fine. I mean, I'm still gonna look to see if they went there now.
Tries to leave us
What-
and then realize she has to come back.
What was not to interrupt? What was the Lupin performer's name?
Wick.
Wick.
Wick. W-I-C-K-E.
No E.
Wick.
Just
Okay.
Wick. Is that his last name? Is his first name John?
That's what I said to myself.
God.
Well, I guess I'll just wait for my crew to get here. Don't worry, guys. I'll hold the table.
Crew assemble!
Yes, can I get a table for a lot? And a 9-foot tall lady.
Yes.
You can see there's a dragonborn lady like standing there, like gold scales and everything, just like staring as you say that, and just like, I'm gonna need a specific number, sweetie.
And at this point, the rest of us just shuffle in behind her.
Yes, please, and be like, oh, them.
Cool, I'll count myself. Okay.
I
Just
didn't
like
memorize it. I'm sorry.
as you guys go to enter, like Wind like pauses in the doorway and like leans down to you, Rex, and just like, I think I'm actually going to head back towards my inn. You can swing back by and we can talk more in a bit, but
Oh,
door's
right,
not
of
quite
course.
as door's not quite as big here. I don't want
All
to
right.
get in the way.
I get you. I'll meet up with you later. Thank you again.
Oh, and she just pulls you into a quick hug.
Oh.
Oh, how cute.
And then she
It
heads
was-
out. And so the dragonborn lady's just like, all right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
Out of 7 of us. Good to know.
Family is
She just like flicks her gaze up as she's writing to like look at Rax with just like a raised eyebrow before going back to her notes and just, all right, come with me. We have a table open.
a wild bunch.
In his defense, she didn't know either.
All right. Follow her.
Yeah, well, guess we'll follow.
Yes, indeed.
Except the music.
Ah, the music.
Okay. You all quickly get seated at a slightly larger table in the corner, kind of rounded, big booth. You're all able to quickly slide in.
Yay. Finally.
Anything I can get you real quick before anything?
Apples, please.
Apples.
Whatever strong drink you
believe
have.
I believe he means cider, actually, if you have any of it.
I like apples too, actually, but I'll take both.
I'll see if we got any local fruit. It's like, all right, something strong
Very strong.
for the human. Apples or local fruit. Anything else? Anything else?
Something else cooked. Whatever you have in the house, it's fine.
Gotcha.
Yes, whatever you've got
lycanthropy?
at hand.
That was not in character, by the way.
Okay.
I didn't do a voice.
I was about to say, don't you fucking dare.
Don't you fucking dare!
And then we are
Howdy.
immediately kicked to the curb.
He would not do that. I just wanted to say it anyway.
Yeah, Moss, just, yes, whatever is readily at hand.
All right, I'll also bring over pitcher of water. And she heads off.
When everybody's seated and she's headed off, Moss just kind of like thumps his hands on the table. He's just, well, that was an eventful morning. We hardly even entered the town, and quite a lot has happened. And then he kind of just screws up his face, thinking a little bit. He goes, funny, every time we enter nearly anywhere, this seems to happen.
And quite productive.
But, well, you all had scattered off. I saw off the refugees and gave them our donation to aid them in acquiring land. And, well, they were beyond appreciative. I didn't get much time to hear what they had to say, but I think they'll be well off.
Orion Blaze, thank you for the follow.
One can only
Yes.
hope.
Do keep us updated.
Well, I don't have a means to contact them, but
Right. I suppose
perhaps
I should.
we'll hear good news in the future.
I suppose I should develop something for that. I'm musing to
As they're sitting
myself.
there, Moss goes, oh, right, yes. You can have this back. And he just like puts Polly down on the table. Just you can have this back.
Deposits one rat.
Thank you.
Yeah, just like
Here.
this is yours.
Your little
He kind
pet.
of looks around the room
Tuck it
and he goes, I think at least for tonight, we have Lurik's condition covered. Getting a room here.
At the mention of his name, he kind of just like jolts up a bit. He was a little lost in thought. Alright, well, let's at least hope that other Lupin is become a problem.
Yes. Astrid's new entertainer friend.
It's a work in progress.
Is that so?
Yeah, well, it wouldn't have been something more if I. It would have been something more if I didn't already have plans. But I'm working on it.
He's got a brow raised in both a something more and also what are like your other plans. Yes, you mentioned having met an old friend.
Yep.
That was to meet you here.
They shot me, but
I'm
it's cool.
assuming. You know, I was going to say I would assume that makes them trustworthy, but I'm conflicted.
Nah, I wouldn't trust them.
And he narrows his eyes and looks at her with this look of like, I don't know what to think of this.
And I'll
Are
just.
they actually your friend?
I'm like grinning, like really. Not happily, but like really pleased grin. I'm like, good, you're learning the ways in the kitsune. They're an old friend of mine that I have not seen for many, many, many years. So we are both victims and products of circumstance.
Moss slowly nods and goes, so not exactly expecting trouble, but, well, we'll be on hand should it develop, I suppose.
You want some context? We both grew up as children working in the same brothel in the city. So there's your context.
Ah,
Children, huh?
Yes, as children.
oh dear. Well, that's
Moss, what's the brothel
Like
again?
I said, victims and products of circumstance.
he goes, Moss with the brothel again, and Moss without like looking over, he goes, it's a it's a body house. It's full of performers.
You pay ladies and they do very nice things.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. When you said body house, I thought it's been gross.
Oh no.
I suppose that's a matter of perspective.
It's not something we really should be explaining in such a public space, in my opinion.
I'm quite frank with it.
Honestly, like it is pretty loud in here just from everyone going about things and everything. The likelihood of you being overheard in here is very low.
Yeah.
Moss just eventually like shakes his head and waves his hand. He's like, I don't think it's a place for you, Rex. I wouldn't
Probably
be
not.
concerned.
Not gonna lie, not thrilled about being around bodies too often.
Moss kind of squints and he goes, no, never mind.
I'm genuinely thinking about this and considering me like, now, hold on. Well, I'm not going to vocalize it, but internally I'm wondering, I wonder if he has needs too.
Burnt here ain't worth thinking about.
The mace.
But soon the golden dragonborn woman comes back, setting down drink in front of Astrid, thing of water.
Thank God.
You see like a rolled meat skewer thing that's just like
Thank
sat
God.
on the table, just kind of pinned down to a board with a knife sitting next to it. And then
Gonna dig
for
into this.
Rax, she sets down a bowl with like a peach, a banana, and like some scattered berries, and
Oh,
then just
God.
like a purple fizzly drink.
Delicious.
This
Purple
is what we could
fizzly drink?
scrounge up for fresh fruit.
Sparkling
appreciate it.
wine.
He seems pretty content with that, and he just starts eating.
I'm genuine. Purple fizzly drink?
Yes.
Yeah, purple flirt.
Purple
Don't
flurp.
say it like you know what it is.
Ulrich just kind of like side eyes the meat skewer. He's not really all that hungry, but
Yes.
But
no, that's it.
it just felt like you're going somewhere with that.
Nope.
but appends a statement to another statement.
Yeah,
Not
you
too
just
bad.
end on a butt.
What are you
Nope,
waiting
not gonna
for?
make
it.
Dig
Yeah, no,
in.
Yeah,
Sparky quickly carves himself off a small piece of it and
Mm.
just in a little cup of water and just starts eating.
Delicious. Oh, apparently foxes are opportunistic omnivores with a highly varied diet, so I'm not even a carnivore. Delicious, delicious. Num 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 num.
Kitsune being opportunistic.
Ah, yes, of
Can't believe
course.
that.
Who could have seen this one coming?
Oracle just pour himself some water.
Yes, you all sit and eat and drink.
This place
Alright,
seems
well.
nice and chill. This place
Alright,
seems
well.
nice and chill.
Moss, while they're sitting there, once they've had a little bit to sit and kind of recoup and everything, and before Astrid goes off for her meeting,
Yeah, I'll be keeping
I
an
know
eye out.
somebody in the party has a map of the region.
Indeed, it was Nesnar. Nesnar.
Right.
I'm assuming you want him to like spread it out on the table.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do what?
just spread the map out on the table.
Oh yeah.
Map on the map.
Right.
Don't say Rax like it's his fault.
Says the person playing Rax.
Can't blame
Yes,
Rax for my
Nesnar
behavior.
spreads the map on the table, kind of looking to you, Moss.
Moss, he kind of traces their route, and he goes, "Okay, so we started here, Phandalin." Kind of said with that kind of with an amount of just and mumbles under his breath. I wonder if word must have reached here by now. And he traces on past Tribor to their
You
ultimate
pass through the city that you guys had seen in the distance of Yartar. Its large walls, much more of a kind of a crossroads at the heads of like rivers and lakes. Moving through there, you can see a town called Calling Horns.
Oh.
So it goes
Huh.
Tribor to Yartar
Yartar.
To Calling Horns.
CO
No, Callling.
and then HORNS.
Yes. After that, it is a stretch of road that leads all the way to Everland. Lund.
Everland.
Oh, Everlund. Okay.
And then you can see a road that goes by a river, and off to the right you can see Nerevis. Rex, as you are kind of glancing at the map, you can see just to the south of that road and to the west of Nerevis is a marking on it that says Faith.
Oh, there. And he kind of gestures like, my mom's over there, or at least she will be.
Oh. How lovely.
Moss leans in and squints at the table. Or squints at where he's pointing, and he goes, "But did we not just meet your mother?"
Oh, my other mom, sorry.
Huggy wuggy.
Ah,
Huggy wuggy.
yes, of course. Well, it does seem to be along our route,
Well,
so
that's
that
very interesting.
well, that works out, doesn't it?
Oh, really? We can go?
It's along the way, and I don't see why not. And I imagine
Perfect.
he kind of he chuckles and he goes, I imagine that once we leave, that well, I doubt she'll let you just go off alone at this point.
Probably not.
Keep them away. Got it.
But yes, you can see that Nesnar has made a little mark on the map that is just like a little bit east from Nerevis and he's just written right next to it Lazarus's tomb. So he kind of traces a line through the different locations and just, this appears to be our route. If we are stopping in Faith, instead of taking this upper road, we'll head down this way into Faith and then straight through to Nerevis.
Perfect.
Yes, that seems. It seems like the route to go. And Moss looks up at everybody and he goes, lest we have any other business in town, I imagine that we'll leave tomorrow morning, yes?
Suppose so. Feels like we just got here, but
Well, it's merely a stop on the road. We have places we must get, and his expression goes a little distant and a little clouded. He goes, then, well, we're working on a time frame that we don't actually know, so I imagine the sooner the better.
suppose you got a point.
I'll consult my
Smash
business
Face
partners.
Smash Face chimes in as he kind of looks at the map and just like, well, at the very least, while we're in Yata, it might be a good idea to get some provisions. The road seems to get a little less official past Yata, so and the town's a little less together. So it might take a little
I know
longer
what that
between
means.
stops.
Yes, there might be
Aye.
people who mean untoward things to us.
Looks over at the map. Aye, judging by the distance between some of the towns. Take a few days, provided we are uncontested along our route.
Which Moss waves a hand airily, just given current events, I would not imagine we should be so lucky as to go unopposed by the powers that be or some unforeseen unforeseen forces, but we can only hope. We can only plan off of what we know in the moment and make the best of it when we encounter things along the way. But as it stands, that would be the plan.
Well, I mean, we're pretty good at handling whatever comes our way. I'm not too worried about it.
So it would seem for the most part up to this point, yes.
Don't get complacent. Complacency is a killer.
I don't even know the meaning of the word.
That doesn't
Clerk pauses and considers it, and he's like, right.
that doesn't mean much, but well, now we have the evening it looks like, so we're all in agreement and understanding, and if anyone wants to do anything while we're here, now is the time to do it.
I'd like to meet a few more people, but other than that, I don't really have any plans.
You want to do it alone?
Preferably. Sorry, it's not personal. It's just, long lost friends of mine. We might have things to discuss.
Moss holds up his hands in acquiescence, but he still goes, just stay within relative line of sight. We won't intrude, but what with things being the way they are.
What about rat
Last
range? You want the
days
rat
go
again?
off.
Suppose it's better than nothing. But still, don't stray too far. We've seen what they can do.
True.
He's very much trying to make it clear of like, look, I want you to be able to do this, but we have to be careful.
Oh, I can do a lot of things too. Regardless, I understand the meaning. Last time we left, we lost the whole town.
Yes, and I would rather like to not repeat that.
Yes, this town seems rather
Or-
nice. Be ashamed to lose it.
Would also be a shame to lose any one of us. He
Yes, I
on saying that
suppose.
he's looks between everybody. Because like it or not, we're all tied up in this now.
You raise a good point. I was going to make a joke about including our lovely storm giant friend, but I wouldn't want her to get wrapped up in all of this. It'd be
Sure,
our
she's very
fault.
powerful.
Powerful she may be, but regardless, it would be quite
Yeah,
rude of us to get her involved in this mess.
true. I don't want to put her in danger.
Moss, he's looking contemplative. He's kind of rubbing his jaw, and he just, given your relation, given
The goth
their
mommy. Hi.
behavior,
Cute name. I probably said that already, but I'm going to say it again.
I
Cute
think
name.
that's a foregone conclusion.
Hi. Some of the information she shared with us does suggest that the Kitsune are very likely aware of her.
Yeah.
She mentioned breaking other minotaurs out of labyrinths, as well as these doors that held a music box and a lotus flower behind them.
Wait, which one was this? In character, too.
That
The person who told us?
Yeah.
That was Amon, the storm giant.
Oh, that's why I
Yeah,
haven't heard of
because
this. Do tell.
Rax's mom had been going around breaking them out.
Well, Astrid hadn't heard it, so she's like, oh, do tell.
his mothers have, I suppose, in their search for him, freed many of his kin from a similar fate.
That's good, at least. Everyone should be free.
It'd be nice.
Aye.
Uh,
Though it does make one wonder why they go to such a scale.
What was this
And
about?
all
Kitsune, you say?
ending, Moss is mumbling to himself, all ending in a music box and a lotus flower?
Oh, Lotus is interesting, but what about the Kitsune? Was there...
Well,
What information was there on the Kitsune?
well,
not much, but
there was one in my dream, or memory, I guess, that said they were going to find me and put me back in Labyrinth, I'm pretty sure. So for some reason they want Minotaurs and Labyrinths. Either to guard
I
something or find something.
Well,
he had also mentioned that all of them seem singularly obsessed with the Eye of the Labyrinth,
Maze.
Hey, the maze.
Eye of the Maze.
Same thing. I know it's not. I'm just saying
No.
it. I'm just saying that.
No, actually,
Like, very different.
I know.
he takes these things very seriously.
It was all he knew for a very long time.
Moss, he chimes in as just, well,
Hmm.
I believe it was Locke who did say that the Minotaur lived in Lotus and that the Kitsune ousted them. So keeping them otherwise separated and
Yeah, sure. No
contained
worries.
maybe,
Uh,
well, part of their grander scheme, although the symbology and the methodology is very strange.
well,
Don't like that plan.
well,
Yeah, I heard of
don't
them.
know
They pop
much
in from
else
time to time.
other
What's
than
up?
what we've discovered ourselves.
Bit of an odd name. They're always nice.
I doubt we'll be getting answers anytime soon.
Moss looks up at Rax and goes, there was at the center of your labyrinth. Did you ever reach it?
I think so. I have a memory of being in a labyrinth. Or was it a dream? No, I don't remember.
That's a interesting
I
thing
feel
to
like it was a
drop
dream,
into
but
which.
I have the music
Alright, look,
box. So
I'm just
maybe it's
gonna-
real.
No, the music
gonna
box that
delete
you
that
have, you
message.
got from
Not out of
Tresendar
not out
Manor.
of any
Right, and it reminded
bad
me of it.
intentions. Just, you know,
Yes.
not really something in Twitch.
Actually,
But
struggling because
I
memories.
see the
Again,
message.
not one of his
And
strong
if you want to
suits.
DM me
I
about it,
think
that would be
so.
fine too.
I remember getting a music box and, or at least finding one. If they used our horns to open the door, it's like a key.
A door
So-
made for only
Don't
minotaurs
worry, you're not
to
you're not in
open.
trouble. Dude, you can message me about it. I'm just keeping it out of chat. That's all.
Oh,
They wanted
Oh,
to
I
contain
see.
you, and
Okay,
then they
yeah,
wanted
absolutely.
only you
Please
to
DM
open
me.
it, and that's a music box. It's like a taunt and yet something else at the same time.
Thank you for
I
letting me
wonder
know.
if they all play a different song, and maybe if you put them all together, it makes a super song, and maybe that
Sad
unlocks
that it's a
something.
thing that happens.
On Rex saying that, Moss is actually just looks up at him, and he's just that is actually a very wise, astute conclusion, Rax.
Really?
Yes,
Thank you.
we will have to see when we go to Faith.
okay, well. I suppose while we are in Tribor, well, as suggested, stock up on provisions, do any business you came here to do, or well, that you can do here. I suppose meet back here tomorrow morning at the earliest, or at the latest.
Noted.
Yes, and I think Moss looks around and goes, I think this is likely a place to stay this evening as well.
Aye, that was implied, yes.
Out of curiosity, have you ever heard this music box?
I heard mine. You kind of like take it out and glance at it, like, should we do it somewhere in private, just in case?
But you pull out this music box, and Mouse looks at it and goes, you have it, but you don't remember going to the center of your maze?
Well, this is I guess it's a different one. Now that I think about it, this one was from that manor, the Tresendar Manor. It's
Tresendar Manor. Wait,
Yeah.
you found this at Tresendar Manor, and
yeah.
it plays the same song that yours did.
It reminds me of it at the very least. Memory's hazy. I don't know if it's the exact same song, but
And it was there.
I'm gonna try rolling a history for that and see if I can actually figure out if it is like.
Yeah, flat history.
Okay, that's an 11.
11. It's a little hazy, but you think back on that dream. Or was it a dream? No, now that you're thinking about it, you remember it in the mixture of memories that seeped through. You remember there had been many times where you were trying to get to the center of the labyrinth, and it always felt like something stopped you and kind of reset you, but you remember getting there one time and finding it. And the tune is not the same. It is familiar, but at the edges of your memory, start to hear like some of the notes, but then it like gets hazy. And you can just picture those lotus flowers again, and it almost just like overtakes the memory.
It's different. It's the wrong one. One of
Alas.
those. The last thing I could think of is those lotus flowers, and then everything stops.
May we see this music box?
Yeah. It's here. He's already holding it.
Well, can we? May we examine it?
Oh yeah, of course. And I like hand it over.
It was a. Did you actually say it was a different song?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
it is a
It
different
was a
song.
different song. Oh, that's unfortunate.
But is it, as far as you can remember, built the same way?
I think so.
No, the figure in the center that is like the little like figure inside of it, in the one in your dream, you can remember that it was a minotaur holding a big hammer,
Mhm.
and there was like a backdrop in the lid that was like sakura trees.
And this current one was what again?
Honestly, I don't fully remember what I said the figure
don't-
piece was that was dancing in the middle. I just know that it wasn't that one.
Okay.
I cannot remember everything. I am sorry.
Yeah, you okay? I can't either.
It's
You're all
okay.
good.
I was just trying to establish if like this appeared to be from like a same source of creation, or if this was merely just a music box and it happened to remind him.
Yes, that does appear to be closer to the truth.
Okay. Well, we shall. Moss is just taps his finger on the lid as he's thinking. We shall have to exchange notes with the other minotaurs once we get there.
I like that.
Keep the music mixed up.
Bow, bow.
Do you mind if I learn the tune anyway? Just out of interest.
Sure. And I'll kind of like wind it up and let it play out.
Just sort of pluck the notes, not loudly, but just to hear the feedback, mimicking the pattern.
Yeah.
Like you can play, and there's playing, and then you can just finger the notes slightly, like a little ding, 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 ding.
Yeah. Just kind of getting the muscle memory down real quick.
Yeah, exactly.
Studying the tune, as it were.
The tune. Go play a tune, mate.
Tune.
Play a tune, have to tune. Thank you. I don't know if this will be important later, but better to be prepared.
It felt important. At least to me it did, so that's why I
Well,
kept it.
If it's important to me, or to you, then it's important to me.
No, thank you. I would say we can ask them the Kitsune, you know about it, but I'm starting to think we can't trust any of them.
Yes, I've fallen out of favor with them, as it were.
Yes, I think
Sorry to hear.
aside from Astrid and her father, they are generally, in the majority, not all that trustworthy, unfortunately.
Yes, it seems I'm a rare one among my people. And how coincidental that I was raised away from them for my life.
Well, tragedies sometimes have their silver linings.
Ah,
But then,
so it is.
yeah, everybody, whoever wants to do whatever at this point, can.
Yeah, and I've also been keeping an eye and see if my target of interest wanders in. Yes, goth mommy Rain.
Yes, make me a perception check.
I rolled a 1, I rolled a 1. Oh, I rolled a 1, I rolled a 1. Fuck! Let's
Wait, did you
see.
actually?
No.
Oh.
I'm
Oh, I thought you
memeing.
did.
Yeah, no. I did
That'd be
roll.
Can't
so
say that.
funny
I did
though.
roll a 9, but with my expertise, that makes it a 15.
E15.
Why did you say it like that?
Because I did. I'm allowed to.
Antibiotics.
Okay,
That's
sweetie.
nice. I like that. And congratulations.
That's nice, booby.
But yes, you take a look around the inn, scanning tables. There's a good amount of people in here, so it's a little hard at first. You can also see there's kind of like a greenish smoke in the air. Kind of makes it a little hard to
Interesting.
see through.
Green?
Oh, right.
Yep.
By the way, passive is 16 without rolling, so just in case.
Yes, but in the far corner next to kind of somewhat near the entrance, you can actually see her tucked into a booth.
Well, it appears my target of interest is waiting on me, and I would not want to be rude. Saying this to the group.
All right. Well,
What?
if you get shot
what,
again, come find us. We can help you.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
What race was Polly again?
Polly's a halfling.
Ah.
Oh shit, I'm terrible. I thought she was a gnome.
Close enough.
They're both short.
No,
Wow.
I think she is a gnome. I think I was reading something earlier that mentioned halflings, and it got
Yeah, that's what I
inserted into my
thought.
brain. Yeah, she's a gnome.
See, I do it. I'm not crazy.
You're not crazy.
Well, stand up, give him a little bow. Until later. And then before I go over there, I just want to find the hostess, as it were. And just mention, hey, can I get some drinks over at that table and where Polly is?
Sure, what do you want?
Just the same thing you brought before. It's quite good, thank you.
All right.
I'll make
And
my
she
way.
heads off.
Yep, I'll make my way over to Polly.
You make your way through the crowd, kind of waving away some of the smoke as you head over and sit next to her.
Well, hello.
Oh, hey, there you are.
Yes, I a little preoccupied with my traveling band, as it were.
Oh, you got a whole group?
Yeah, we're like I said, I'm soft on a few people, and we've been traveling together, having adventures with air quotes.
Kind of
Oh my god,
important,
are
no
you
big
an
deal.
adventurer?
Is that what they call them? I suppose so.
Oh, you cheeky bitch.
Not intentionally, but fate has a funny way of drawing people together.
So where'd you go? You and your mom.
Well, really think about this. It's been a long time.
Make a history check.
Absolutely. Get my sheet up, get my dice. My brain. Oh, wait, no, that's a... Oh, not bad. A 17.
17. after you and your mother skipped town, you remember moving between a few different smaller places, never quite settling in before eventually you guys got to Neverwinter and stayed there for a decent while.
Ooh, big town.
Neverwinter, nice place.
And that was around the time you and your mother fully split up.
Well, we got into a bit of a sticky situation. I imagine, I know this is my lived life, but it's also part of the plot. Would I know what happened to me in that time? Like, why did we get... If it's not ready to be revealed, that's fine, but why did we get thrown out and have to leave and all that?
From the original town?
Yeah.
That was because you guys got found out by the Kitsune.
Oh, okay.
If you remember, there was the whole chase scene
Yeah.
that you guys did
But
running from them.
But as a child, I wouldn't know why, just that they were angry.
Yep.
Would I ever be told why, or was I still left wondering?
I mean, for now, the most you can put the pieces together is probably continued aftermath from everything with your father and the Kitsune tracking you and your mother down because of
They were
it.
kind of mad about that.
2 and 2 together. Yeah, all right. So yes, I will just do the generic. We found ourselves on the bad end of a bit of trouble, and we had to get out of there before we were taken. I would not dare to think what happened if they had their hands on us. And we kind of moved around place to place, found another city, settled down, and to keep moving to avoid being caught, and just lost track.
What the dog doing?
Dear old mother, and just kept moving, always on the road.
Seems like you did well for yourself, regardless.
Let's see. Well, it was nice for a while, but it seems my past is catching up to me recently.
Likes to do that, don't it?
Yeah, what about you? What have you been up to?
Well, shortly after you skipped town, I hitched a ride with a caravan. Got out myself.
Not bad.
Figured if I stayed too much longer, someone in that brothel was gonna decide they wanted me, and I ain't gonna have that.
Oh, absolutely not.
So went off on the road. Ended up picking pockets, as we like to do. Kind of gives a small wink. And
Naturally.
wouldn't have know it, ended up picking the pocket of his interim.
Ooh.
And one of them was mad, but the other one was quite impressed that they didn't even notice. Decided to take me on as an apprentice.
And
then I kept getting people's attention with how good I am, because I am the best, you know that.
Naturally.
And now I'm part of the boss's little personal retinue.
Got yourself under the boss themselves. Impressive.
I know.
I imagine there's, with a, secret criminal organization, there's a lot you can't talk about.
You know how it is. I can talk about certain things, but really what matters is and then her eyes stray away from the table, and you suddenly notice that the green smoke in the air is much thicker. And as you follow her gaze, you see a tall, muscular, completely black dragonborn, very large horns, kind of like tendril dreads like pulled back behind his head into a big ponytail.
Sick.
Very fluffy, large jacket. He has a cigar in his mouth that he is currently like striking up with a green flame on the end of his thumb. And I even have a little picture.
Oh,
Yay!
I made him in heckin' Hero Forge.
Oh, that's awesome. Dang, that's
Oh.
cool.
Yes. As you turn and see this fellow, I do feel like I want to adjust the music.
Actually.
I want to first over the dragon too.
You want to thirst over him?
That's what Riley's saying.
Mm.
You say it like you're not allowed to.
I didn't say anything. You're allowed to. Let's see. Does this music work? Sure. It's a little more foreboding and less jolly.
Do-do-do-do-do,
So
I was
just
actually playing my own music for that
out
reason.
of curiosity, they are within like within sight of the rest of us, yeah? Like just
Oh, yeah. Are you
okay.
looking over there?
I've been mostly watching, just like trying not to make it obvious.
You look over and you see a face you have only seen one time before.
Oh no.
Oh god.
You see the face of the leader of the Zentarim, Grimscale.
Oh, that's the
Upon
leader?
noticing who is in the room, Lurk looks visibly uncomfortable. Like if anyone's like looking at him, they will notice.
Somebody look like kind of like studies Lurk up and down, and it kind of follows the gaze. Like, who's that guy?
Astrid, as you see this dragonborn kind of standing there, he kind of looks over and just Polly. This is where I find you, huh? Oh, boss. Were you looking for me? Yeah, I got a thing I need discussing. Oh, right, I was just catching up with an old friend.
Just give
Friend,
a shy wave. Totally playing innocent.
Kind of pulls the cigar down and blows out a slow plume of that dark green smoke. Pleasure.
Oh, sir, it's a pleasure. You too. Give a. I know I'm sitting down. Give like a little head bow.
Holds out a hand. Grimscale.
Hannah. Well, I'm sorry. I just realized now I'm making the shaking hand motion, but you can't see it, so I shake his hand too.
Hannah. Right. Well, do have fun.
Thank you. Well, I hope your business is pleasurable as well.
Polly, I'll wait for you to be done with your business here. All right, Osa. Gives a brief nod, and he turns and steps away from your table, casting a quick glance around the bar.
Yeah. While he does that, may I? Sorry.
He does lock eyes with you, Lyric.
He seems friendly.
Lyric
Upon
actively
realizing-
trying to sink under the table.
Now, upon realizing that he's been seen, he stops trying to hide, just stares him down.
What were you saying, Fluff?
Oh, I was just gonna say, this feels. I may be misinterpreting it, which is why I'm gonna roll for it for insight. I only got a 13, but is she like, trying to play off pleasantries, but she's like scared and he's like annoyed with her and stuff?
I think you know Polly from your time as kids, so you kind of have that little bit of like, I know enough about this person to read them. You don't get the vibe that she is directly like afraid of Grimscale or being menaced by him, but there is that like apprehension of like, this is a scary person, and even if I work with them, I know not to like do the wrong thing around someone. Of like, even if I trust them, I know it's like this is a person not to fuck with.
Fair enough. You said he turned to leave?
Yep. He steps through the bar slowly, kind of blowing out little puffs of smoke from around the sides of his muzzle. And he is heading straight for the table with Lyric.
Just sort of under my breath be like, I've learned a trick as well. And I'll cast Detect Magic.
Yeah, no, the guy is like a beacon in this bar.
That's about what I thought.
You can tell he is currently wearing many different magical items and even used magic on his thumb to light his cigar.
About what I expected. Under my breath, I'd just be like, nice guy.
Oh yeah, you know, he's all intimidating and stuff, but you know, help lift me up.
Do what you gotta do. I suppose someone like him commands respect.
Oh, that he does. You know, they used to be another there used to be another leader of this interim, and Grimscale ousted them. He kind of does
Unfortunate.
like the air quotes.
Yeah. Well, how unfortunate for them.
Truly.
Kind of inspiring, really.
And
Not the
in the midst of
ousting, but the
this,
respect.
Grimscale approaches the table, just
Yeah,
kind of
like-
staring down at you, Lyric.
Like, before he gets to the table, he kind of mutters to the others, like, lowly, oh god, here comes trouble.
Yeah, Moss, as he started to approach, Moss has just seen him, and he sees Lurik's reaction, and he's like, acquaintance of yours?
Are you making friends?
That is putting it, I don't even know if you call him that.
Rex had been
He-
watching with thing with Ash. He's like, it's a friend of hers. We've been shaking hands.
He stops in front of you, Lyric, kind of staring down at you for a few long moments, his burning green eyes just taking you in.
What? You said his name was,
Grimscale.
he stares back up at him. Grimscale.
I don't want to say anything unless they get ideas, but hearing Rax like say
And it
her
removes
real
the
name out
cigar and
loud,
just
I was
like
like, please
puffs out
don't.
a
I don't want
perfect
him to know
ring
I
that
was
just
lying.
floats down and disperses around your face. Lurik, good to see you.
Is it now?
It is. I like to keep tabs on, well, my tabs. Now, it's a good thing you're in town.
Crap, what do you want?
Oh shit. Right, I gotta pee. I'm muted so they can't hear me. I gotta pee, but I'm gonna keep my headphones on so I'll hear what they're
He
doing.
gently kind of takes out his grip knife and then slams it down into the chair between your legs. Just deep into the wood.
Lurk
Just
doesn't
kind of
even
kneels a little bit so you two are on the same eye level.
he doesn't even flinch as the knife is slammed between his legs.
Damn.
You see, that's why I like you. There's a fire in you. There's a job we got. And you're gonna be on it. He rips the knife out of the wood.
And what exactly do you what part do I expect to play in this?
We've got a. He kind of eyes Moss and Rax and the rest of them, just kind of taking stock of the group as a whole.
Max gives a little wave.
He notices them eyeing. He notices him eyeing them. Leave them out of this. They have no involvement.
As you
in
say
this
that, he
whatsoever.
lashes out and just like grabs your face and just like holds your muzzle shut and just shut up now, Lurik. I said I like your fire, don't push it. And then he kind of keeps looking around at the rest of you guys and just
Rax kind of has his arm just on like the hilt of his glaive, just in case, like let him go.
then he
He's not
slowly
trying to hurt you.
No,
he
as
slowly
Rex
pulls
goes-
Lurik by the muzzle just so that
Hello, I'm
he's like
back.
a little
I heard all of
closer.
that because I had my headphones on.
We
as Rex
got
goes to speak, he holds up a hand to tell Rex to kind of like back off.
we've got a thing in town.
Wait,
Curiosity
did you
passing
actually see
through.
the person, Rion? I linked the
Got a number
picture.
of people in the right
Did I say
places.
hi, Lord Devil? Hello.
Aiming to nab it. But it's always good to have extra hands around. And if you happen to nab it, maybe that might help
Dang,
knock
nab it.
down that debt of yours.
A debt.
Do we understand each other, Lurik?
Shit.
He slowly reaches up and begins to pry the hand off of his muzzle.
He digs his claws in. I want you to nod.
He just gives kind of an annoyed huff through his nose before nodding.
And then he lets go, kind of stepping back, kind of grinning. Perfect. We love to see it. And if you want to involve your little friends, the more the merrier.
I will determine whether or not to involve them once I know a few more details of the job. But we will discuss those details later.
Aye, that we will.
Did we not hear them?
Make sure to stay in touch. And don't skip town. He kind of looks over at you, Rax, kind of grinning a little bit, just. You seem fun.
Skipping down is what we were
Like,
doing.
for once, Rex actually can kind of see this menacing aura behind the word. He's not taking him quite as literally. It's like, you seem different.
Different. I think that's the first time someone's called me that. I'll take it, though. Have a good meal. We'll be talking soon. And he tucks his knife away and then walks away from the table.
I assume he shortly exits the bar or tavern after.
No, he
No?
ventures towards the front, and on the opposite end of the room from where Polly and Astrid are, he sits down in a booth surrounded by a bunch of other people.
Didn't even do the decency to leave.
What's
Blurg
that?
turns back
I didn't say that out
and
loud.
silently, but he is very, very visibly pissed off.
Who is this guy? Well, are you working for him?
Not willingly. That is Grimscale, the leader, the Zentrum. And since, well, made it extremely obvious, he'll kind of like just absentmindedly dig in one of his bags and then just slam both the uh, emblem and the book of the Zentrum on the table. Put it bluntly, I have a blood debt to pay.
Yeah. And he wants us to do something for him now?
Me specifically. He left it up to me whether or not you guys are involved.
You say that, but it didn't feel like he was leaving it up to you.
Well, have fun, Lark. We're leaving town.
Well, I may not seem it, but he did. He's trying to persuade me to get you involved, but whether or not that actually happens, well, like I said, I'll determine if I will ask for your involvement once he divulges more details of the job he has in mind.
I was gonna ask. He talks in riddles. What even kind of job does he want from you?
Well,
No strobed.
something clearly valuable in
No,
some
you
form
do
or
it.
another, considering said it may pay off more of my debt. To the DM specifically, would I have a better inkling of what exactly he wants from me out of this?
So from what he said, there was there was a object of value coming into town. There would be multiple teams essentially working to try and secure it. And he basically implied that if you were
D&D is
to
going well, thank
be
you.
the one to secure it, it would help
How
knock
are
off
you
your debt. So
going?
you're assuming that this is some form of heist.
Judging by his wording, very expensive object of the sort, most likely magical in nature. going to be guarded by many people. And if I want to see any of my debt lowered, I specifically have to be the one to grab it.
Like stealing it?
Yes.
But stealing is bad.
But
Good. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you for checking in.
Rex is hung
in
up on
terms of
the
crime.
What's stealing
As
is
that is being
bad.
considered, we move back over to Astrid and Polly.
As we sort of, unless Polly was doing
kissing.
anything specifically, I'd just be sort of side eyeing that entire ordeal.
Polly doesn't seem to be focused on that, just sitting back and sipping at the drinks that have arrived and just
And boss doing boss things.
yep.
Say love
Yeah, so I'm in town, big job, a lot of fun. You're out playing hero.
I got myself tangled up in a mess, you could say.
Like the mess you got in with your mum.
Yeah, I suppose. I was out near somewhere west, like Phandalin. And met some interesting fellows, actually those over there that'll be menaced by your superior. And so these folks are interesting, so I sort of hung out with them for a bit, and then family found me, of all things. That was interesting. It was my aunt. And we talked for a bit. And little did I know she was a part of them. Had some adventures and
Oh, what?
yeah.
Yeah, it was a knock.
What knock?
She called your aunt a narc.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah, she's a narc. She's one of them. The interdimensional Kitsune police force or whatever. The same people that drove us out of the city and made me run for my life. Little did I know it at the time, though. But we were having some adventures. We had some fun traipsing around the mountains, and one of our dear friends over there had some business in the Feywild. Lovely place. Quite pleasant. However, when we got back, seems trouble, not willing to wait. And, well, Phandalin's going through some hardships at the moment, and I had to run again, and then here I am.
Wild. You really have been all over doing everything.
Yeah, you ever been in the Feywild?
Here I thought I was living.
Oh,
Here
sorry.
I thought I was living the most exciting life.
I'm sure your life is pretty exciting. Being second in charge in a criminal organization and such.
Ha. I wish I was second in charge. I mean, I'm pretty high up there, not gonna lie, but still earning my way up.
Fantastic. I hope you I hope you go far.
Same. I mean, obviously, nobody wants to be like 10th on the totem pole forever, you know?
Yeah. And just give a glance at the dear old Mr. Darkscale guy who right now is probably in the middle of grabbing Lyric and intimidating him. So
Yep.
I just kind of lean in and be like, hey, maybe someday you'll be the usurper, then you'll be top dog.
Oh, she's like quickly leaning forward, like, "Oh, don't let anyone hear you say that." I mean,
No.
it'd be quite something, but
Meanwhile,
just like
Lurk,
tap it, just like tapping her nose is like that's the kind of thing we keep on the down low.
Oh, I totally get it. I'm sure. I'm sure he's looking out for that. I'm sure you're not the first person, I'm sure you wouldn't be the first person to think such.
Oh yeah, no, he took the position in the first week. Like 3 different blokes tried him, and 3 different blokes got turned into ash.
Oh dear, Ash, you say? To shreds, you say? Sounds like a wonderful time.
while Lurk in his head is just thinking of like 20 different ways to fucking flay this guy alive.
Well, I joke, of course, but I'm glad you have something to work towards, even if it's not entirely savory to some people. Oh, there was also. Well, maybe. No, I think not. Oh, sorry, me. I was just
Hmm.
going to ask you what the deal with the purse was, but I believe I already did, and that's, secrets and whatnot.
It's just part of a job.
Yeah.
You know how it is. Like as she like glances over and sees like the last little bits of the grim scale interaction, just like, though I do wonder about your friends over there.
Give a look over there, too. It's like, I'm not entirely sure what they're getting themselves wrapped up in. I know our Lupin friend has a mysterious past he has seldom
The
discussed.
mysterious past might be involvement with this interim, because boss doesn't usually go grabbing random civilians like that.
Ooh, the tea. I'll have to ask him about it.
Goodness.
Mm. Yeah, I had a thought and then I lost it. So I guess I'll just wait for her to say something.
Thinking
She
about
just
tea.
I had a witty
she
comeback
just
and then
sits
it
back and
fled.
she just sits back and smiles, looking at you, just like, it is really good to see you, Astrid.
Yeah, I'm sorry we lost contact. The interplanar task force had me really running for my life, but I'm cooking up some mystic arts that might help with that in the future, so you may hear from me again.
I hope I do.
Yes, I've been quite gifted in the arcane as of recent.
I could tell when you shot me on that roof.
Yeah, I've learned a thing or two. You know what they say about kitsunes, they have their secrets.
Apparently.
Yeah, sorry about that, by the way. I thought I was in combat with an enemy.
Weren't you?
So it would seem. Just don't get yourself on the wrong end of those guys over there. I'm the least vicious one of the bunch.
Wait, are you talking about us?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm the least harmful of the bunch.
I suppose that's true.
The rogue who has violently stabbed several people by this point.
I'll I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, Rex, I suppose, is immediately intimidating, as is Lyric and Moss, while not being immediately intimidating as the habit of making people dead very efficiently. Like, oh, you're a rabbit, you're not.
Can't trust that rabbit.
Just, you're a rabbit. What could you possibly do? Counterpoint. Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Have a nice day.
My counter argument.
As the conversation sort of lulls on by, just not to pry or anything, but what are your plans for the recent future?
Oh well, I was got a big job day or two, so most of my work's been kind of preparing for that.
Oh, well, I wish we could stay, but we are on our way, as it were.
Really a shame.
Yeah, we're like I said, interdimensional police force really can't stay in one place for long, so we were.
Space cops are gonna come get us.
Yeah, the space cops are after us, so we were just chasing the wind and seeing what turns up.
Polly snorts a little and just like, right. Such a dashing picture you paint.
Oh, I wish it was as noble. I might like to settle down
Who
one
needs
day, but
noble?
thinking back to Lord Q, yeah, some of them can be real assholes.
Nobility's not all it's cracked up to be. Or in his case, he's noble. Just because you have the title doesn't make you actually the thing.
And she kind of stands up from her seat and just like, well, I think I'm gonna go get a little rest up in my room. If you ever want to swing by, I'm first door on the right.
I might stop on by.
My
Excellent.
fucking gossip about your friends.
Yeah, thank you for this. Thank you for this meeting. It's good to see you.
Wonderful to see you, Astrid. And she gets up and leaves.
Just sit there in quiet contemplation, sipping my drink.
What's Astrid thinking about?
What is she thinking about? Same for any detect thought spells, is it?
No.
She's
Just the DM wanting to get a little window into Astrid.
Well, she's had a few drinks, so she's just contemplating life and be like, what is my life right now? Wish I could settle
You know?
down.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
So what is your life right now? A hot mess.
Exactly. What is my life right now? Well, I wish I could settle down sometime. I don't want to leave my friends over there. And I just saw them get harassed. I'm like, hope they're okay.
As you were like, my friends, I would just imagine looking at them and being like, just objectively as a group and be like, yeah, that sure is a group of people.
Just thinking back to my casual dismissal of the interplanar police force, as it were, and be like, yeah, I may have been bullshitting a little because it's actually a lot more serious than that, but I didn't want to let on. Like, where are they now? I hope they're not tracking us. All just these thoughts running through her head.
Where are they now? I hope they're not tracking us. And at that moment,
Roll dexterity check for 5
Yes, Lord.
fireballs.
The
Lord,
door
you with the
gets
steel chair.
dun, 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 FBI or whatever it would be in this case.
Yeah,
Yes.
Astrid does have the inclination to go join them and inquire what that was all about, but she just wanted a moment alone for a bit.
Of course. Able to sit with your thoughts for a little bit
Yeah.
as the sound of the tavern kind of just roars around you before you're eventually free to get up to go join the rest of them.
Yeah, if they like, looked over at me and told me to join, I'd go there early, but if not, just go there on my own after a while. Just slide back in.
Lurk's a bit preoccupied, just kind of fuming, silent.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Yes, did you have a nice time catching up?
Oh, it was lovely. I think I should be the one asking you. What was that all about?
We got introduced to an old acquaintance of Lurik's, didn't we?
I suppose we're all making friends.
He just gives an annoyed, low growl.
I don't know if friends is exactly the word he would use.
Oh, I'm aware.
Bastard, I want to put 6 feet under.
The whole time, when Grimscale coming over, whenever Moss had just had his fingers steepled and just one eye, one brow up with a relatively flat expression, and then he walks away and whatever, and he's just kind of sat there since, and he's just, yes, I know he thinks rather highly of himself, and his position is earned through strength and all that, but with the scale of what we're dealing with, I can't help but be slightly unmoved. But we'll deal with it in as much as we can.
He didn't seem to address you at all.
I mean, why would he? I'm of no importance to him.
With everyone else.
Moss looks around the table and he goes,
No,
in fairness,
you and me, buddy.
in fairness, of those of us seated at this table, only 2 of you realistically rate much on their estimation scale. The rest of us are very inconsequential or mundane.
Yeah, I'm just a lowly human. Why would he want anything with me?
Yes, and a pair of goblins or a drow
No offense.
or well exotic, a Harengon doesn't rate much by their muster, I shouldn't imagine.
Foolish mistake. If only he knew.
Well, ideally, you don't want to draw that kind of attention to yourself, these guys.
No, rating something in their books is not something you want.
He was looking at
To
me a
give
lot.
you... he's sizing you up.
You.
You?
Did you just say ew?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Okay. You're an ideal example for their line of work, I should think.
Maybe on the outside, but if you got to know me, you probably realize I wasn't.
Yes, well, outside is mostly what they care about, and inside can be overcome through enough arm twisting. With enough leverage, you can move almost anything in the direction that you want it.
Well, and considering the threat he had against me and the things I know now regarding that, doesn't quite hold the leverage he thinks he does anymore.
Moss like leans onto his fist and says, "So I imagine at some point you're going to get the details of this job and inform whether we need to assist or not."
A job? Is that what he was talking about?
Yes, well, put it bluntly, I have a blood debt to pay off.
Wonderful.
And
More chickens
within the
roosting.
within the next day or so, they're expecting a particular item of value to be brought into town, being guarded by, I imagine, trained protection. Likely the item is magical in nature. And he said that if I wanted my debt to be lowered, I specifically would have to be the one to claim it.
Huh. Are we about to
Get
leave?
straight. That's when you owe somebody money, right? Because we have
Money,
money.
favors, what I did to earn his ire is not so easily paid off.
Yes, it is not a money debt, it is a blood debt.
He killed
Not
some
exactly.
guys.
You know,
The threat
maybe.
he used to try and keep me in line was basically threatening to slaughter my kinsman.
Oh,
Though,
fun.
given what we have learned from Iris, his threat no longer holds any real sway.
He like digs out his watch, clicks it open, kind of looks at it, and goes, "Well, it is best you find out the details, as we do have places to be." Not in like a dismissal, in a dismissive kind of way, but in a like we're on a time frame.
You meeting Titania again?
No, Rex, but events are unfolding that we cannot see, and we do not know how much time we have, so dawdling is not ideal.
Ah,
Well, don't worry, I plan to get the details soon enough. I want this over and done with as soon as possible.
Very well. Leave it up to your expert opinion on appraising what needs to be done.
The longer I have to be in the same area with that man, the more pissed off I get.
Why do the cowards always go for the family?
think you could take a werewolf?
In a
Why do
fight?
cowards always go for the family? Because it's easy.
Yeah, I know. But I was thinking of my situation where, dad and mom going, slaughtering people, whatever.
Wait, your parents slaughtered people?
No, just the
No, I'm
task
kidding.
force.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay,
I'm kidding.
Okay.
Damn, Astrid, I didn't know your parents fucked around like that.
Of course, they had her.
But yeah, Moss doesn't really have anything else to do, so it's kind of up to everyone else at this point.
Well, I haven't gone shopping in a while for anything useful anyway.
Shopping.
Shopping.
Yeah, I was kind of considering looking for some new gear. But I don't really know what to look for yet. That guy was decked out in some pretty cool stuff, and it makes me wonder if I should try getting some too.
Well, I probably wouldn't have enough money anyway.
Wait, out of character, what do you mean?
like all the magic like stuff he was wearing.
But we still have that.
What? What do you mean?
We
We
kept
we do
our
have magic
outfits.
items
No,
ourselves.
not outfits, like accessories. You know, things like rings and amulets, stuff like that.
Oh, magic items.
I got him,
Yeah, you're saying the
Also-
guy that they were just talking to is decked out and stuff.
Oh,
Well-
oh.
Yeah.
I mean, Astrid saw it. I don't know if you'd know it by sight. I guess it's up to you.
Lurk probably would. Lurk would probably have an inkling of what the guy like can do.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably assume. But you know what they say about that.
But, you know, if we're going into a dangerous area, it might not hurt to be prepared again.
Well, barring need of my presence in the immediate future, I'm going to go attempt to figure out the details of this job.
Do the right thing, buddy.
I don't know
Moss.
so much the right thing as just
Whoa.
something I've just gotten myself roped into.
Hi, Red Ace. Well, sorry, I didn't move
Moss
real quick.
gives a little
Hello. Thank you for the
nod and
raid.
kind
I
of waves his
appreciate
hand.
it.
Says, "Well,
How
you
you
know where to
doing?
find me."
And with that, Lurk will
Yo, Tarkov. Neat.
stand up and move towards, well, where Grimscale is.
Hi. Hey, no worries. Thank you. Appreciate it very much. I hope you have a wonderful night. Aw.
Indeed. And I think we are going to end the session there. I am having a little trouble focusing, but we hit all the points that I wanted to for the session, and I think I need to end there.
No.
You
Okay.
got it.
Alrighty then.
Yippee!
Yep.
Yippee! Fucking extortion!
I love when you get extorted.
What the fuck?
You specifically.
Fuck you
I-
too, buddy.
I hope you guys enjoyed today's session.
It was nice.
Yeah.
Full of intrigue.
With Wind, Wick, Polly, and Grimscale.
Yay. There were
fucking
a couple
kill
of
this
things
guy.
I wanted to do, so I'll make a note of them in my sheet.
Yeah. I was just finding it tougher to focus, and I was like, it's better to end here than me stumble through dialogue.
Okay, I made some notes.
Yeah.
Let me save my sheet and all the changes before I forget.
One of
Yeah,
these days,
we'll
I need to sit down and just like kind of skim back through some videos so that I can do proper updates. Maybe try and summarize it a little more just to be able to mow through them a bit faster so that I can put out all the updates so that people can read back through in order to very quickly be caught up.
Yeah.
I still need to go through the videos myself and just tally up the kills of each party member.
Kills.
Oh, I got
Oh,
at
it's not
least
a contest.
one.
It's not a contest, but I want to know. I wish to know.
I guess that's fair enough.
Okay, I saved my sheet. We're good.
I remember
Like, I
Ashley
don't
got
care
a kill
who-
before Rex.
Like, I don't care who has the most kills. I just want to know who has how many.
You'd have all the kills. I wish I had
Wants to
less.
know how close Lyric is to a kill streak.
I mean, aren't we all
Well,
already streaking?
sadly, Lyric got knocked out as a werewolf, so kill streak has to
Oh.
be reset.
Damn, me
That
too.
doesn't. I don't think that counts because I wasn't in control of the character.
I mean, you controlled your character going outside when you're a werewolf, so. And you,
Yes, but
and,
for the
and you failed
proceeding
the Constitution
combat,
check.
When does he unlock the UAV? Ah, yeah.
Now, I will say, you didn't control Lyric, but it's not your kill streak, it's Lyric's kill streak. So it would still be broken. Unless you have to fully die to lose your kill streak.
well, considering in most games you have to fully die to lose a kill streak,
So you might have it still.
Yes.
Well, most games don't have a be unconscious fucking state.
looks
That's
at COD,
true.
looks at Battlefield.
They're just like, you're
Eugenics.
either alive or dead.
Wiggle on the ground like a worm. Wiggle, wiggle.
How dare you blame me for the consequences of your actions, says Snow, closing your big book of consequences.
The quinces have been const.
They have been
What?
const.
I just look over to Fluff stream and I can just hear copy screaming in my head.
Also, can I just say how happy it made me to just like have a moment where I was just like saying nothing and like watching all of you guys talk about the plot, and I just got all smiley.
Wonderful
I was
feeling.
like, yay! I'm doing something right. They're engaging with my
Yay,
plot.
yay.
Yippee!
You see, what you don't know is how much we do that elsewhere.
I don't.
We do talk about your campaign, despite not playing it.
Needy.
True.
Snow's unlocked the hack for free stream content. Look, it's just it is just the thing of like whenever you're early on in a campaign and everything, you're like, I want them to like care about the plot and like like want to know more about like what's going on and like try to put the pieces together, but like I can't just like say that or force someone to do it. I have to like just do what I do and then hope that like people are receptive and people engage with it and everything. So to actively have people like sitting down and being like, okay, so like like this event ties to this and then this is connected to that, and I was just sitting back like, oh my god.
And we're like,
The worst thing.
we're trying to just puzzle out just how the fucking Lotus thing with the Minotaur labyrinths is connected to the Kitsune. Like what exactly they're trying to do there.
The worst thing you could have happen is to like put the stuff together and present it, and like you lay it all out, you present it, and you're like, ta-da! And everyone kind of stares from it and blinks, and then they all just turn. And they're like, so this other thing.
And that's the thing is that like there are so many different angles to it, and I've tried to like finagle it in a way where different things happening has like layers
Dingle
of like
dangle noodle, dingle danger noodle.
big capital
Banana,
L lore
banana.
stuff, but then also smaller scale
Oh, I
like
forgot the code for level
personal
60,
stakes
but I
in
can
what's
fly
going
anyway, so it
on,
doesn't
so that
matter.
there's like, if you're not engaged with one side of it, you have the other side of it, and etc.
Oh,
Yeah.
And then maybe through being engaged with one side, you become engaged with the other as things happen and things become interconnected. Blah 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 blah.
or you tie your shit together, like how suddenly I'm with Kitsune stuff. I'm like, oh, so it's not just me or Astrid; it's both of us now.
Yeah.
Yippee.
At first, I was like, oh, we're gonna be on like opposite sides, and like, no, wait, no, Astrid hates them too now.
Yeah, no, they suck.
Yeah, I
They
hate them
just
too.
suck.
Yeah, just all the little things tying you all together.
shared despising of a particular group of people.
Shared disdain. Racist. Well, kind of.
Kind of, but like,
Hydration.
Look, they
Yeah, this
they
was
don't
deserved.
they don't hate the kitsune for just being kitsune. They hate very specific kitsune.
yes, they're bitches.
And eventually there'll come time where you get to meet more different kinds of kitsune.
Hey.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to assume that literally all but like 3 of them are on board. I'm going to imagine that there is
Flavored
different
racism.
colors and flavors to them, but you know, they're just much
Cherry
harder to
racism.
find.
Not talking about racism. Stop talking about racism.
It started with dog racism, and now it's going to fox racism.
Do they use different halflings as like drug detection? What?
What?
Why halflings? What the? Why
No.
are halflings the drug dogs, right? I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't know. That's right.
Yeah, okay, but why? Dogs would still be
Because
better.
they're tiny. They're really leading into it.
Dogs would be better? Is that racism I hear?
They could literally just
Dog
turn into
racism.
foxes and do the job.
Also that.
Why is this the running joke of fucking
I
the campaign? It's just dog racism.
Because it happened twice at the start, and that was it. That's all it took.
Yeah.
and it has kind of recurred a couple
Worry,
more
Danger
times
Noodle.
since
It's just
then.
it's
And
just
the
a
one
silly
guy,
joke. It's not
the
actual
one
racism.
guy
It's
who
just
said
a
it to begin
silly.
with didn't even fucking mean it that
It's just
way.
a silly thing.
Yep.
And
And
everyone
he
was
got
like, "Dude,
fucking
what the?"
destroyed.
Everyone was like, "Dude, what the fuck?" Even his friends were like, "That's not cool, man." And he was like, "No, what?"
It's like that
Yeah.
wasn't what I was. That's not what I meant.
Taking it out
Meanwhile-
of context.
Meanwhile, the fucking Lupin rapidly approaching his location.
Yeah, he tried to be like, he tried to be like, "That's not what this is," and everybody was like, "Don't care, kill you anyway."
It's also a joke.
Yeah, it was like it's like I call everyone that. It just so happened that you happen to be a fucking Lupin. God damn it.
Nope, gotta die.
And yeah, I'm like, we joke about it, but they have a good point. Racial traits are very important in D&D, so
Yes.
Racism is encouraged.
Did we react
no,
out
I
of
think I
proportion
picked
to the
up Dingle,
situation?
don't worry.
Probably,
Yes, the answer is yes.
but that's D&D. That always happens.
Mm.
I'm also very happy with Grimscale's design.
Yeah, Grimscale
Good
was
job.
cool.
Thank you.
He's cool, but I want to
I
see him
got you, don't
buried
worry.
20 feet under.
Well, he is very strong, so you might not be
I'm sure
level
Moss can handle it.
level 20 artificer or whatever.
Moss's
Next
assessment
time-
of this guy was, yes, you are strong, but I am pinned here between literal gods and an unimaginably ancient and powerful vampire. Like, you are strong, but I am just... I'm
not
dealing with other
intimidated in the
things.
slightest.
Wiggle.
Yeah, like Lurk is more annoyed and pissed off than intimidated by him.
You killed people you shouldn't have killed.
Yeah, it's kind of on you,
Sure
buddy.
no. Oh, puppy, what's up?
Listen, they wouldn't get out of the damn way.
They were in the door, so I had to kill them.
And they were just
Because
keeping us
they
out of
were
a
in the
bar,
door.
so they had to die.
No. No, I don't
Oh, it
think
goes great.
I
Thank
ever
you.
elaborated on
Wah,
what
wah, wah.
specifically led Lurk to killing the two Zenteren that got him stuck in this situation.
Oh
They were
yeah.
impeding your tracking of Iris, and that's all that I know.
Not in
Yeah,
this
but I don't remember if I
campaign, but
actually
I
gave
have
any more
2 other
details to that,
campaigns
just
that I
in
DM for.
general,
So
or
I
if I
am
just kind of
a
left it as
DM,
that.
just not
That's all I
this
It
ever
is
heard.
that,
DM.
which means that I got free reign.
Hello, God.
fair.
Meet Gun. Well, I'm all out of
That's
ideas.
how like a lot of you guys'
Exactly.
stories were very early on. Was just like, it's like, so what's your backstory? And then I get something like very vague, or just like, it's like, you can fill in the bits. And I was just staring at that like a kid in a candy shop, just like, oh, if you insist.
I mean,
think
that's how
the
I've
best way of
always
handling it. Yeah.
That's how I've always done characters. I've always been like, here's a rough outline, and then you can fill in the details as you please and as works for you.
Yeah, I feel like if we do
Yeah.
too much, then it just like then you have to adhere to whatever we're doing. It's like you're the DM. It makes more sense to let you plan out stuff and give you a general outline.
I had a friend who used to write like novels as his characters, and it was
Yeah,
like,
if God
But
didn't want me to
but
kill
then the
people,
DM
why do
doesn't
they
have
have
any
bones?
flexibility. Like, I get that
Oh,
you
I
have this
love all the
clear
furry races, so
idea
you would
of
be
this
in
character that
very
you want to
good
play,
company.
but like, you gotta give them something to work with.
Oh yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I think like depending on the setting and like what's going on with like the planned campaign and everything, like sometimes having a bit more information works better for those stories. But I
Sure.
think for this one specifically,
Yeah,
having like
exactly. It's like, because I want to do this
simpler
one. Why does it
character
matter?
concepts and everything with like certain details outlined, and then just kind of leaning into it worked really well for
Though I do want to
who
play a
these
human
characters
character.
were and how
Sacrilege,
they
I
were
know, but I do
kind
have
of
an idea.
lost at the beginning of the story.
But in my other
Very
campaign,
little details at the start. I was like, I'll figure it out as I
yeah,
play,
exactly.
and I think I
I
did
didn't
a
murder
pretty good job
anyone.
of
I
doing
sent
that.
him to God.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Classic WoW.
Considering
Classic
my notes
WoW
at
was
the
good.
beginning were
I was a
like, funny
14-year
good luck
WoW
to get
player.
character.
I started during BC, so I didn't start in Classic, but I
'Cause I didn't have
played
much
a
more than that. That was
long,
just like
long
a
time.
bare concept. I'm like, I can work
The
this
Night
out.
Elf Druid, I was
I
the
have seen that
horde for
done,
the
right,
horde.
where each section is like a roll on a table, and you just have to make with what you get. And I have
Yeah,
seen that.
there's a group that I watch every now and then that's called like Legends of Io, I think, or World of Io or something like that. And they have like a hardcore D&D series where literally like when they start, it's literally like they roll on a race table, then they like roll all their stats, and then they like roll
I,
their class,
being
and like
the
they like get
undecided
options to like
person I
re-roll certain
was one of those people
things,
you
and it's
call a
just if your character
altoholic.
dies, you just roll up a new one.
Within
and you
one
get
expansion of
introduced
playing
and
WoW,
added
I
in.
had all characters at max level, and I continued
It was
that
a neat way of
trend
going
for
about it
every
because
expansion.
very interesting characters got fucking made. The biggest memed on one was there was a young boy named Tommy who was supposed to be a wizard, but his stats were terrible for a wizard.
BC. Oh,
But
cool.
very early on, they got attacked by goblins, and he just like picked up a crossbow and started like critting out of his mind
Oh,
against
I've
them.
heard about this one.
And he just kind of became known as Tommy the Goblin Slayer, and just like just
Lamau.
constantly fucking every time like combat came back up, he would find another way to dispatch a goblin and just kept surviving, whereas other characters kept dying.
Yeah, and those scenarios, that kind of a setup, those are ones where, because you could get a stat spread and a character that do not go together, those are the ones where you can't
It's
really
the fun way to do it,
let
Juno.
yourself get too attached, because like you could get given an 8 intelligence and
I
be a
must
wizard and be like, aha,
I must admit,
fuck.
I am the one
Oh
that
yeah, but then
plays
you
to
have
max
moments
level,
like
but I
Tommy,
have
where
fun
he
running
had a very
dungeons
low intelligence,
because
but
I like
still
dungeons.
somehow
So it's
managed to
fun for me.
become a wonderful character because
Oh
of it.
yeah,
Just
it
because
can happen.
See, I don't consider leveling fun in
not every
quotes.
character in a
I
story is
like
particularly good
playing
at what they do.
end
Yeah,
content
exactly.
at end
And
game.
that is the thing of like sometimes having that kind of randomization where you don't make a fully optimized character and everything is the mother of invention, where you just like, because you're just given this character with these stats, you get to kind of make a story to go along with it.
Yeah, that does sound fun.
Yeah.
Although,
It could be
God
worth
forbid,
experimenting one
Oh, the
time with
Furbo
us.
item.
Just like
In the other
having a
ones I
thing where we just
DM,
randomly roll
I
everything.
have
And
the first game. There's a Heron, which is
God
rabbit.
forbid you get a specific stat
A
spread,
shifter, which
and
is like
then you
Catboy,
end up
a goblin,
with
and a Goliath,
the
which is like
class roll as
one
monk
step down
because
from
monk needs
giant.
extremely
In
specific
the other
ones to
in the
function.
other campaign, I actually have a
And
wider
you don't
variety.
have
I
those, and that's what
have
you get. It's like, I literally can do nothing
an owlin,
because I don't get
like
proficiencies,
2 foot small
and I'm
owl,
not able to use my core
a
abilities.
moth creature, and a red
that's
panda.
when you just like play them to the most.
Not
that
a
you
human
can,
among them.
and probably end up dying pretty
Yeah.
quickly so you can get a good character.
Yep, that's like you just do what you can, but
Carver.
realize you are probably not gonna live.
Just actively try and put yourself in situations to get yourself
But
killed.
yeah, I've
So it's
seen
like,
that
please just let
item.
me roll
Neat.
another character.
I never really looked in how to get it. I just saw
I don't know if
people
I
with
would
it and
say
was like, that's
that
cool.
to
I'd
that
like
extent
that.
of like, please get me killed, but like, you
I
just
mean,
you keep
it
it in
all
mind.
depends.
You just keep it in mind that you're like, I'm probably not gonna live.
Yeah.
The ultimate fantasy. You know what? Not
Oh yeah,
kill me.
and that's like telling a very different kind of story. Like with
yeah.
if we do something like that, it's very much a like you're going in understanding like these characters may be a little
Cannon foddery.
yes. So it does change the way you go about it and change the way that I would present a story because like obviously I can't do a big like overarching thing like I've done here for a thing like that. And because it's
characters that are destined to die, basically.
It's at that point you're almost playing Dark Heresy, wherein your characters die all the time.
Just the Terraria method of throw bodies at it until the problem's dealt with.
Yeah.
Mice view?
But yeah, that'd be
What
that'd
you
be a
mean?
neat thing. Make a note of that somewhere to as a
Yeah, I know
potential
we're still in
future
the D&D
idea.
category because we're still talking about D&D. But once we end the D&D talk, I'll switch the category over. It's like those TikToks, you know, where they show Minecraft
Work.
parkour in the background while you talk. Work.
Hey,
Post
I
D&D
had a
banter, that's us.
I
Post
had a
D&D
feeling
banter.
that the Zendrim were gonna become a problem again soon.
I don't know why you would have this
Or-
feeling. Honestly,
It's
I
not
don't
like
see
it's
it.
tied to my character's backstory. It's not like, I've only done one job for them throughout the entire campaign.
Look, and I can't resist giving you guys a heist. That's so fun.
Exactly, Rion. Exactly.
I get to
Yeah.
have you guys plan a heist. It'll be great.
Oh boy.
What are do that?
It's like, oh yeah, we shouldn't stay in town long. One of the party members proceeds to get something that's going to force the rest of them to stay in town longer.
Or we plan it to be a smash and grab.
Probably not the best idea. If,
Who said anything about good idea?
well,
Ooh.
ideally, we don't want to get maimed or killed in the process.
So about nearly killing Rax.
Exactly, Rion.
Listen, once I turned into a werewolf, I no longer had control.
Not my fault.
Yeah.
If you like that.
And listen, it's not my fault that the dice decided Rax needed to die.
No, it was my
And-
fault because I kept forgetting I had things I could use to defend myself.
Yeah, and it was one of those things of like you were very much trying to just like disengage, but if you were willing to take the opportunity attacks, you could have sprinted to get farther sooner.
Yeah,
Also
exactly.
true, yeah. I was just kind of playing it like I imagined Rax had played a situation.
Yeah.
Trying to
there it
fight back,
is.
realizing things are bad, and then trying to get the hell out of there. Rax is fairly fast though, so I'm sure a sprint would have helped, but Lyric is faster, so
Yeah. Like significantly faster.
oh really? What's your base movement speed?
My base movement speed is 45 feet.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's only 40, so you're not like super faster, but
Seems kind of insane.
Yeah.
you are
My
definitely
like
faster.
yeah, my level one, like my speed starting at level 1 was 40. And
Mm.
then it up to 45 once I hit level 5, I believe.
Oh. How'd that happen?
Huh?
I said, how'd that happen?
It's just a feature of the Lupin. They start with 40, then go up to 45 when they level.
Okay.
Kind of insane.
You got a lot of movement speed.
I mean, they don't really get like racial stat bonuses or any like really non-situational like racial abilities.
Guess my ratio is kind of cool. You come here.
It's like points at person. They now have to make a wisdom saving throw. Otherwise they just walk towards you.
Get over here.
Mine can be useful, but
Why don't
a
you
lot of them
jump
have to do
here?
with like natural attacks, and I don't use them very often.
Hey, imagine if you're a monk.
That
What?
would be useful.
Yeah, but then he'd have to deal with the monk stat spread.
Well, does that actually affect it? Because unarmed attacks and natural attacks are different.
Oh,
I don't
true, they
know. I was
are.
just thinking. Yes, but then you'd have to be a monk. Ah, yeah, true.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Hey, I love monk as a class, but you've gotta build for it or you don't have a good time.
You survived
Monk
home.
is a
Welcome
very cool
home.
class.
And I don't usually look into how to build things. I just sort of wing it and think, anyway, sounds fun.
The only reason I say you have to build monk is because it requires three ability scores instead of 1 or 2.
Hmm.
It needs dex, wisdom, and constitution.
They don't need strength.
No,
No.
you have the ability to swap. There's actually a specific thing built into it that lets you swap dex check strength checks with dex.
Okay.
Although there is actually a way to build strength monks. It's just a separate build type.
Yeah, I made one in a Pathfinder. And she was a lot
Shit.
of fun.
Neat.
Monk is one of those classes I've looked up but never actually played.
Oh, it's super cool and when you play it right, holy shit, it's flashy.
Stunning strike, 10 attacks per round.
Yeah, you're like jumping in out of nowhere and punching the shit out of someone and then just like
Dipping out of
back
their melee
flipping
range.
out and
The monk is also the fastest, if I'm not mistaken.
yes, monk is unbelievably fast.
Oh yeah,
And
and if you're certain monk, you can like deflect arrows back at people.
Yep.
Snatch the arrows.
You could be like, that's nice, have this back.
Here, hold this.
You dropped this.
I don't want it. No,
My
no,
first
on the
time
house.
ever seeing a monk played, my buddy had built one, and in the middle of a round of combat, he just appeared out of left field, jumped up on this guy that we were fighting. It was super tough. I think hit him like 6 or 8 times and just obliterated his health in the midst of everyone being like, "Oh god!" And then he
Wait,
just
like Cloudy did what?
backflipped out of there, and I was like, "Yo!"
Yeah, they can
Return to
teleport. They
sender.
might be a fucking. I think there's like a way of the Shadow Monk where you can like teleport through shadows.
Nothing
Yep, that
personal,
is.
kid.
I have played a Shadow Monk. It is very funny to have just some dude in the back line like, "Yeah, I'm gonna help from here," and you're just suddenly there like, "Hello!"
Just a fucking Omewa no Shindu.
Literally, Homaiwa Moshinderu, and they're just
It's like I'm here. My first attack is going to be a stunning strike to fucking immediately stun you, which means that everything else is
You don't
better.
get to do anything.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
Ria,
just-
that is true.
appear, punch them in the spine, and they're just like, "Ah, I have been had."
Cloudy with a negative strength, rolling that 20 on
I
a
use
strength
Pot
check.
of Greed, which gives me 2 additional attacks. And if those, I use Pot of Greed to give myself 2 additional attacks.
3 additional attacks, because that's what it do, Yugi.
That's how
I
a
love-
monk does.
I
what it
love,
It's what it do.
and you can apply this to a class, but it's a meme in Magic where it's like, read the card to understand the card, where it's just like read the class to understand the class. It does not always work. Oftentimes you read the card and are like, "What?"
Yeah, it's like I just read it and I immediately have to reread it. What?
And then you have to go fucking read the rules to understand what you just read.
Or like look up a guide on the internet to find out because somebody else obviously already knows it already.
Oh yeah, there's always going to be someone who knows it better than you do.
It's just
Well.
a fact of life.
Don't worry if it's not still in the Twitch clips. It's on YouTube. Luckily.
I think my first class was a ranger, I think.
Mine was fighter.
The first tabletop class I ever played was a druid.
Oh really?
Mine was paladin.
Yeah, I only got one session in.
Sag.
That was my first Baldur's Gate character, was a druid.
Well, this is my first tabletop game, period.
You playing a rogue is not entirely surprising.
Why is
Yeah.
that?
Very
Stabby stab.
classy.
That's nice.
It's very cal coded of just
Yes.
the stabby stab.
Right, I should probably go
I
blue.
I don't want to say edgy, but just like
I mean, you don't want to say it, but
I'm sorry. You just have that vibe of just like it was just like when in VR chat you would be like, here's this sword and here's its name and here's this sword and this name and here's these guns and I'm just like,
listen, I just
I'm a
like
monk.
weapons. Leave me
It
be.
says here,
Yes,
you're a
that
cleric.
is-
never once named a weapon.
That's what I said.
That is-
No.
I'm a monk.
That is
From a monastery.
a rogue in a nutshell, Cal. Like it is.
Cal actually refused to name weapons. That's why I kept doing it.
Gringless.
The names you give them were stupid as fuck.
Yeah, Gringless, the
Uh-oh.
Scrungle pulverizer.
oh yeah,
You think I was gonna have any opinion other than that about the names you've given the weapons?
Of course. Fluff loves them.
Well,
I do.
No, right. None of us are. That doesn't mean we don't love it, but none of us are.
well, my next character is going to let me commit arson.
Also, I forgot in the heat of the session, but I did also make a thing for Wick.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, it's Wolf Boy.
Uh,
Oh, cool.
God, it would be so funny doing randomized characters and Cal gets like
Dog.
a cleric or something.
well, I could see myself doing a cleric.
Cleric is fun.
Yeah, there's a lot of flexibility when it comes to the classes and everything. It's all about how you paint it and
Looks like
What you do
clerics
with
get
it?
a bajillion subclasses.
But it would the
They
the
do.
subclass rule would also be randomized.
My favorite build in Baldur's Gate 3 was the Storm Cleric.
See, but
That
that
one
is
is very powerful.
specifically with how the mechanics in Baldur's Gate 3 worked.
Yeah.
Because the stacks of
Oh,
I can't-
Reverberation.
reverberation you could get with the abilities of the Tempest Cleric were just so
Yeah, I
fucking
think
broken.
I think I
Mhm.
did a Tempest Cleric mixed with like a Sorcerer.
Yep. Incredibly busted.
Honestly,
Argyle,
I have to
you've
mix them. It was
Argyle,
already
you've watched
busted.
you've watched a bunch of Dimension 20, right? I remember us talking about it, I think.
Oh yeah. I loved Dimension
I
20.
I based my build off of a Saccharina from Crown of Candy.
Okay.
Saccharin.
Right, the one thing, right, I will say about BG3 because it's based on D&D, but it's not actually D&D. Like the
It's
system is altered.
90% D&D with alterations.
Yeah, the system is altered, but in some really interesting ways whereby one of the most effective strategies in BG3 is throwing bodies at people. It has no right to be as effective as it is.
Sometimes you just gotta beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Specifically, one of their friends that your other friend just murdered.
They should give you intimidation rolls for that.
And, shoving people off ledges.
Yeah,
That-
no.
That is fun, but also I hate losing all the loot you get from doing that.
Yes. You can also just lose critical items that way.
Yep.
Oh,
It is funny though that there are like certain items that like even if you like go out of your way to try and get rid
Soft
of
lock.
to the try and get rid of in order to like soft lock or whatever, there are sometimes just like hidden contingencies that you don't realize until you do it and then suddenly it just happens. Like,
I have to give
Shadow
the devs
boxing.
credit for the insane lengths they went to try and think of all these permutations.
yeah, there's a whole thing where like if you leave one of the like netherstone things in the like underwater section way late in the game and then like blow it up and leave it there, you get like told off for it and you're just like and he says like hopefully it just like washes up on shore or whatever and then like you go near the docks and then some like fish people come up and attack and it's just on one of their bodies.
Because they found pretty shiny thing and they took it.
That's pretty cool. I know that one.
The DM
What
is
am I-
just like, no, you are going to have this item whether you want it or not.
Yeah, like no,
One of
you
my-
get the thing.
One of my favorite things is, I guess, mild spoilers, but it's for an Act 1 thing. If you're playing the Dark Urge, which I'm sure a bunch of you know about this already,
Yep.
Althea comes to your camp, but if you knock her out before she does, it just puts this random Dragonborn
Oh,
by there
yeah.
instead.
Yes.
It's like Groot or something.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could just be
The
like,
throat
nah,
singing.
she
Yeah.
lived. Where they, yeah, it's like, who would have, just the odds that you were going to knock this random character out.
To be fair, that one's higher because, once you learn you kill Alfina, you would have reloaded and then tried to not kill her.
Yeah.
I suppose.
It's a second playthrough kind of thing. You're like, oh, I won't do that this time. And she's
Yeah.
like, guess what?
I regret not killing Gale at the start.
What?
I was trying to do a kill everyone run where you just kill all the important people and give in to the urge. But then when Gale came up, I was like, oh, I'll need a wizard. And I forgot that hirelings were a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't kill Minthara because there's a place where, you're having boinky boinky time and you're in each other's arms.
God.
And the urge is like, oh, it'd be so easy to just place your hands around her throat. And then if you do, she's dead.
Is there like a special thing you can do as Dark Urge when you kill everybody?
No, I just
Yeah, I
wanted
never
it to be
played
a
Dark Urge
really
personally.
evil playthrough.
There are
Okay.
some special endings and everything depending on how you do things as like Dark Urge or beyond.
Okay. I've never played Dark Urge personally, but my roommate did in our first fucking run that we did. She played Dark Urge, and we learned some things pretty fast about it.
One of the
Yeah.
interesting things to me is one of the like best endings to the game is if you play the Dark Urge, fight the fight it the whole way through, and you
Mhm.
romance Karlak, because then Karlak is like extra proud of you,
Aw.
Aww.
where she's basically like, you had like your soul telling you to be evil and you just didn't.
I like that.
I love a lot of the like the Dark Urge fights at stuff because there's some really cool stuff laid in that comes from doing it that way. And just like the general themes of the story and everything surrounding that, where it just like plays into this whole idea of just like being forced to be a specific thing and basically have your entire life ruined because of it, which just like plays on these themes of like parental abuse kinda,
Oh,
Yeah.
and just the
Sorry,
the
that
the,
wasn't
the
funny. It's
nice
not my fault.
story that comes from kind of fighting that and coming out the other side good in spite of it.
I tried
Yeah,
doing an
being a good
evil
person in
playthrough.
spite of your circumstances. Although, so a lot of games do this, and BG3 is one of them, where like the devs have basically said, "Oh yeah, the Dark Urge is the canon playthrough." I'm like, I hate when they do that because it's like it in a sense invalidates every other option. Where it's like, well,
I
this is the
did get that kind
canon
of feeling
ending.
too.
It's like New Vegas does that too, or some Fallout games. People have always been like, "Well, but what's the canon ending?" I'm like, it. All of them are valid. They're branching timelines.
Yeah. I mean I think that's just the thing of like whenever they say canon ending, it's just they're just
Exactly,
setting the
Dingle.
road for
Exactly.
the future games in the series in which like they have to build off of the events of what happened in the world and they have to say like which one
Yeah,
is quote unquote the canon one because obviously
that is true.
some of the endings of Baldur's Gate 3 do not set up a world where
No,
you
Yeah.
can continue telling stories.
That's honestly a very fair point. Yeah.
I was gonna mention. I don't think it's
or but it's the idea that they need to be connected. It's like, well, they don't necessarily.
No, but
Not
they like to.
necessarily, but it is one of the things of like I mean, even between Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, there were connecting characters, which goes into Baldur's Gate 3 as well with connecting characters.
See,
I
I
don't
never played the other one, so that part I
see.
missed because yeah, I never played the
I
other
think
one.
Jaheira is literally in every single one.
That
Yeah,
I've heard.
I know Jahira, and I know
Minsk is in 2 and 3, I
Minsk. Yeah,
believe.
Minsk. And
Yeah,
boo.
those are
Minsk
the two I
is.
know of.
Yeah, Minsk and Boot. Minsk was in the fucking MTG set.
Yup.
Minsk and Boo was
That
such a
yeah.
ridiculous commander.
One of the hilarious things. I don't think it's a spoiler or anything, but one of the funny things in Dark Urge is if you listen to the entire Dark Urge, and do an evil playthrough the whole way through, and then on the final choice you defy a ball, you just get turned into like an animalistic thing that you don't really have intelligence anymore, and you find your party. And one of the options is just piss yourself. And you're watching for the bushes and you just piss yourself.
what in the fuck?
Yeah, no, it's basically saying that you're just so animalistically urged and everything that you just don't care anymore.
Yep.
And after that moment, it's basically implied that you just descend upon your party.
Yeah, exactly. Piss yourself is always an option, even if they don't list it.
Huh.
Try it in your next game.
Try it in your next game.
I
Uh,
have still
no,
never finished it.
What, pissing yourself?
I don't even own it.
BG3.
Baldur's Gate 3.
I finished it a couple times, but most runs don't end.
I
Most
finished
of them
it twice.
Go to Act 3 and stop.
I got to the upper city in Baldur's Gate, and then there was
Yep.
like so many things thrown at me that I got a little overwhelmed and just kind of
That's-
stopped.
You have the whole
That's
city.
kind of
That
what
is
always
true.
seems to happen, yeah. It seems like that's the most common thing that happens is people play
See.
it, they get overwhelmed, and then they stop.
It took about 120 hours for my first playthrough with a custom tab. And I think about 80 or so hours for Dark Urge because I knew what I was doing, and I have 396 hours total.
Jesus.
I still gotta do my crowd control run of it sometime,
That'd be
God.
fun.
right? It was a thing I was gonna do for the subathon stuff, and I just haven't got around to it yet.
Crowd control just make you re-roll a nat 20.
I don't know if they could do that, but there's a lot of things they can do. Basically, you can change stats, like you can add or subtract from any character's stats. You can make enemies
that's
show
fucked.
up. You can cast spells, so the chat can be like, "Fireball!" in the middle of combat, anywhere they want.
Or Fireball in the Druid's Grove when you're trying to talk to them.
Oh Lord. Yeah, so it's like, I'm like, my idea for it was it's Baldur's Gate, but the chat is the DM. So
Yay!
God.
Oh man, if you could cast spells
Yeah,
at
is your
will with
patron.
crowd control, you're just like standing near an area where there's a ledge, like maybe in the Hags area, and then they just cast like Thunder Wave or Gust and just blow you all into the chasm.
I think how it works is there's like things for each spell and also a slot they can cast it on. So like it can cast it on a party member or an enemy.
Oh.
And with this one, it's not so much me versus chat. It's more like me dealing with whatever chat decides to do.
Yeah, that sounds fun as
So
well.
it's right. I want to do it. I just haven't got around to it yet.
That would be fun.
Baldur's
I
Gate
still
is
need
kind
to
of a big commitment.
I still need to do my crowd control Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be brutal.
Yes.
We finished your rot run.
Did I? I don't think I finished my
No.
rot run.
I remember you getting very close to the ending. I'd be surprised if you didn't get to the end entirely, but
I think you were making your way into mountaintops. Or like Lane Dell.
With run.
Yeah, I think I was in like I was definitely fucking.
I think the last thing I saw you
I was definitely
fight
outside of
gold.
mountaintops because
Yeah.
I think I like gave a try of the fire giant and he stopped me and I was like, yeah, I've been streaming for like 5 hours. I'm done here for now.
right.
Understandable.
Yeah, not understandable.
I still think it'd be really funny to try a Lilt challenge Elden Ring playthrough.
Wait,
What
what's
does
that?
that
Challenge?
mean?
It means you have PvP on the entire time. An idea brought upon us by Lilt, so I call it the Lilt challenge.
Mm-mm.
It sounds awful, but it's funny as hell to think about. I'm just
I
trying
don't
to
know if I have the sanity for that.
It'd probably be better for a smaller group, like 2 people rather than a whole team, honestly, because the whole team hitting each other is like constant.
Okay,
2
guys,
people
I'll
is
do the
That's
rot
part of
build
the
again.
fun.
That is true.
Vice, it would just end up the same, where I would be like, I'm going over here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would
But
somehow get hit by literally fucking everything because God hates me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cal would just die a lot.
That's different hell.
I don't know. It sounds awful, but it also sounds funny. And even if it's not a full playthrough, just trying it out to see what it's like would be fun.
God, I don't think I
Yeah.
could manage a full playthrough of constantly on PvP.
I don't think most people could, to be fair. But it'd be a funny stream idea if you ever get bored and want to do something again.
Yeah.
I have not had enough excuses to stream lately, and I kind of feel bad about it. But I'm also working again, and it's just hard.
Work
Yeah.
sucks.
I don't mind the job. It's just it's harder to wake up.
It is.
I hate my job.
Late night.
You looking for other ones still?
Huh?
I was thinking it. I didn't say it. I was thinking it, but I didn't say it.
Huh?
All the small things. Work
Mm-hmm.
sucks.
I know.
I know.
Late night. Come home. She
Work
left
sucks.
me
I know.
roses by the
Roses by the
stairs.
stairs.
The
But you
Pikmin
can't say
version.
stairs. It has to be stairs because he's super nasal.
Surprise as I mean, no, she
Surprise, let
cares.
you know he
Huh?
cares.
Can't say it ain't so.
I will not go. Then the light on. Carry me.
I can't believe the last message in chat. I still piss yourself.
Yeah, chat really dropped off since then.
Fuck.
Rye really did a mic drop of just piss yourself.
So wait,
I guess everybody listened. I don't know.
What?
are you speaking in tongues now?
What?
God, Rye, no, don't do that.
What?
Joan, waste your toady
It's spelling it the way that Tom pronounces it. Or, yeah, the way that Tom pronounces it.
Who's Tom?
Voicing.
Tom
DeLonge, the singer from...
Oh, I don't know names.
I don't know how to actually do it, but that's how I'm interpreting it.
Sorry, I don't know names.
I'm assuming the guy who's sang the song we were just talking about.
I'm already the voice inside my head. Yeah,
God, I fucking hated that song.
there was another
literally-
one of my favorite examples of that, what Rye typed there, is someone writing the lyrics to Sugar We're Going Down. But as you hear it, it is just fucking gibberish. Let me see if I can find it. It's so funny. It's a comment on the video. Sugar, we're going down.
Down.
I am going to.
Here it is.
I'm going to raid my stream into Fluff stream.
Okay, good boy.
Yeah.
Little me.
Oh, it's so bad. It's such fucking gibberish. Oh my god.
Love your eye.
It reminds me of somebody who tried to interpret what the Brawl like lyrics were from like it's matter with Brawl, but like right out literally like they're English. And there's some wrong parts like we're
About you too.
making sound.